Thank you for the chip. Hello. Oh, I'm sleepy. Oh no. Alright guys, let's sit on starting soon for like, I don't know, 3 hours. I'll take a little nap. We'll come back. Whoa, 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 whoa. No. We're not all napping. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna go close my eyes for like 3 hours. You guys gotta stay here. You gotta hold down the fort for me. You just stay engaged, but on the starting soon screen. Look at this gameplay. Wow. Yippee! Whoa, thank you for 17 months, Neurotic, of exceptional. Wow, and a little caterpillar. Okay. That's given me the strength to go on. But sorry, it's gonna be a little bit of a sleepy day. All right, one second. Bum, bum, bum. Hi-ya. All right. Time to pray the delirium doesn't set in midstream. Yippee! Fun. Choco, thank you for half a year. Whoopee! Oh, why's my game not working? What? One second. Oh, I see what happened. Okay. Susu! Thank you for 20 months. That's right. The big 20. I know. Actually, taking a little nap does sound kind of nice right now. I'm pretty tired. I'm pretty sleepy. Yesterday, well, you know, I'll talk about it once we get started gaming. Let's go ahead and catch up on everything, and then we'll start the game, and then we'll talk a little bit about yesterday, and yada yada yada. Anyway, just suffice to say, I'm a little sleepy. I have not had enough sleep, and I would like to take a shower, but unfortunately, my water's been shut down for like a day and a half now. So, oh well, I'll live off water bottle. That's okay though. Stinky! Not particularly, but I'm still annoyed. Anyway, Susu, thank you for 20 months of being an asshole. Us, thank you for the gifted chip and romantic pigeon madness. Thank you for being an asshole. Whoa, I fell way behind. Hold on one second. See, this is what happens when you read incredibly slowly. Or you get on a tangent. Vice, thank you for 19 months of being an asshole. Rosie, thank you for 20 months, the big 20 as well. Insert sappy, heartfelt message here. Oh, bug attack. Ah! Fair enough. Konbanwa. Hey, konbanwa. I love this game too. It's so good. Thank you for the gifted chip. And thank you, and thank you, Maury, for the gifted chip as well. Wow, what a start to a day. Anyway, I'm pretty sleepy, but that's okay. I'm gonna make this work. Oh, has it been in your wish list? Well, in that case, check this out. Watch this move. Oh, my audio's not working. 1 second. That might be working too well. Just a little bit loud. Whoa. Good morning. Wow, Leah, thank you for the Crimzon. Wake up, gamer. Also, I've lost track of all the tooth funds needed at your house, so I don't know, spread it around. You know what? That one's going straight to Pollux. Mostly because I'm stalling out my own tooth stuff for just a little bit. I'm giving it time to, you know, I'm taking that in doses. I gotta be careful with that because otherwise I'd be like, okay, and now Pollux, you don't eat for 3 weeks. No, I'm just kidding. But I am taking that in doses, so I'm going to take care of Pollux's stuff soon. I've already set him up a schedule, so hopefully I'll be able to get his little tooth pulled very soon. And I'm hopeful that it won't be the full $1,000, but we'll see. But anyway, see, you got me on a tangent already thinking about Pollux's tooth. Thank you for the Crimzon. Thank you. Do I usually stream this early? No. I'm very, very much up earlier than usual and very tired. I was supposed to go to sleep early yesterday to prepare for this. So the plan was to, like, you know, play Grounded 2 for like 3 hours, maybe 4, and then be like, okay, now I crash. I get up, I play Manor Lords. It did not work out that way because I had to take care of some stuff. And now I'm just tired and frustrated. So lose really. But on the other hand, I get to play Manor Lords and chill out. So win-win, question mark. Thank you for the chip, Chloe. Okay, I'm gonna start a new game. Pretty simple starting stuff. There's no like real customization. You just pick a portrait you want to use. This does not change gameplay. These are not like factions or anything. You just pick the one you like. I'm gonna go with these are all new. That's a pleasant looking old fella. Also, the music's pretty good. Wow, sweet bowl cut. This would definitely be the villain of like season 1 of whatever this, you know, dark medieval fantasy political drama was. 100%. I typically go with this guy. He's got a sort of gentle ruggedness to him. Just gonna hurry up and pick a design here for our little coat of arms. Nothing super special. I think last time we went with like an axe. Oh. It is a little bit updated, I think, Seraphim. Well, since the last time I played. I don't know about when you last played. Jen, thank you for 19 mods. Manor Lords, my beloved. Thanks for EU-friendly stream. I almost said time stream. I've activated the time stream. Hey, no problem. And thank you for 19 months. Are those a pair of shorts? That's gotta be like the medieval equivalent of undergarments behind me here that I'm looking at. I'm sorry. Anyway, we're going to go grab our axe. I just realized I was blocking all of the symbols. I'm like flipping through symbols quietly, like, oh yeah, engaging, riveting gameplay. Is it anything like Crusader King? I don't think so. I've never played much Crusader Kings, but I'm pretty sure Crusader Kings is more like a 4X strategy style game with no wait, maybe Crusader Kings does have building. I think of this more like sort of like Dwarf Fortress meets Total War meets I don't know, Civilization sort of, but not really. Is there a backstory for this game? Doesn't seem like it really. Hold on. I think last time we did something like this, right? And then we did, yeah. I remember this, I think. Cool. Okay, cool. Good enough for me. I don't think I want that to be my name, though. Great name, brother, but not for me. Yes, the term is colony sim. Listen, wise guys, listen. You're like, oh, keep the name, keep the name. First of all, I know what you're thinking. You're like, ah ha ha, that's funny because it's like runts. But it's not. It's probably like Kuntz. All right? Which is totally not, which is totally okay. Yeah, Gail, yeah. Nuh-uh. Yeah. Yeah, you're innocent. I believe you. I believe you. You know what? I'm just gonna start the game. We're going to play on default challenges. They do have new maps, though. So there's the Germanic Valley, which is sort of the starter map that we saw last time. There's High Peaks, which is in between these two giant mountains. So it's in this sort of like mountain valley. And then there's Winding River, which has this big river in the middle. And I guess you just play around it. I don't know if you can build bridges or not. But that could be a kind of fun one to try if you want to. Having mercy. Thanks. Thank you for the... Oh, wait, that's not a soup. The latte. My bad. Roads become bridges over water? I want to play on the river map, then. I think that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, I'm going to play this one and see what it's like. So I don't think there's ever been, like, super cool landmarks or anything on these maps for me, so this should be interesting. We're going to play the default scenario. There's multiple scenarios you can play. Basically, it's like easy, medium, hard, but this is the way the game's meant to be experienced for the most part. It's in early access right now, so, you know, You can also change the template's difficulty within the bounds of the sort of scenario that you're playing, right? They did add fishing, yes. I don't know if the river counts for that or if you have to have, like, a specific lake. I've seen it in specific lakes, but I could be wrong. Let's find out. Let's find out if I remember how to play first. Can't wait for this gameplay. Have a good streamers. Glad I'm on time for the stream and not an hour late like last time. You know what? Thank you for the soup. I hope you're excited. It's pretty chill. It's pretty relaxed pace for the most part. I'm going to immediately pause. Yeah. I kind of already know all this. I'm not going to explain everything. Oh, actually, we're really lucky. We're right by a very rich source of fish. Wow, that's like a lot of fish. I think we're set for food. We probably won't even need to farm. That's kind of cool. Oh, and rich stone, too. Wow. And we've got an iron deposit up here. It's not rich, but it'll work. All right, so let's check out our neighbors. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So there's 7 regions to fight over on this one. 2 of them are already owned by my rival here, Hildebolt von Berenraut, or whatever. There is tragically no good access to the King's Road on my particular part of the map. I mean, traders would have to enter through here, travel all the way up this road, and then right and down into my side of the map. So none of the edges of my borders touch where the trade routes begin, which is a bit of a problem. That's okay. We'll make it work. Okay, so knowing that I start here, let me just check a few things. There's I can't remember what the button is, but there's a way to display specifically info about like the underground water levels, like the aquifer and fertility for like plants and stuff. One sec. Gotta make sure this button's not evil. Okay, that button is evil. Hold on. I found it. So, if you push the build button here, you'll see it on the side. So you can check things like underground water, which we have a ton of because I guess we're by a river, so that makes sense actually. I wonder if the river counts as freshwater you could pull from. Probably not. Okay, great. Well, our land sucks for farming anyway, because that's like wheat farming. Maybe we could do flax? Nope, it's even worse than that. Never mind. Barley for alcohol? Nope. Okay, rye? A little bit. A little bit of rye. Just a little bit. Okay. Bummer. That's all right. We'll make our living off fishing. Rye bread. Oh, I'm jealous, Malachite. I'm jealous. Yeah, why is that button evil? Tragic backstory. I can't tell you. It's not my place to tell you. It's dark legacy. All right. Next thing I want to do is I would like to I forgot how to. Okay, I was gonna say I forgot how to rotate the camera. I would like to find a place that I think seems aesthetic and cool to build on. And the temptation is very high to say, oh, right here on this little peninsula by this river. But it's actually facing a lot of land that I don't want to deal with. Oh, this cliff would have been cool. That would have been really cool if I was over there instead. Oh, man. That would have been cool. Oh, well. We're in the lowlands. We got to make do. I'm thinking somewhere near enough to the river to like access its riches, but near enough to this lake as well to rely on these fish. Maybe along this King's Road here. It makes sense that like people would build their houses around that too, right? Like from like a purely role play standpoint or whatever. People would be like, I want to be on the trade route. What? I mean, wow. Thank you for 7 months, cat lady. But that's awesome. Cozy Ruze, let's go. Wanted to share cute news. The Baby Zader is due to debut right around your debut. Congratulations. That's so cool. So cool. Okay, well, sorry, I got super distracted from Manor Lords there. Let's start with the logging camp, I guess. I forgot how to rotate already. Never mind, I remember. Oh, I'm sorry. So the little dots that you see, the little circles that look kind of like little targets floating on the ground there, that's where you can connect to the road on these. So you've got the connection points to the right and to the upper part of this here. But you can also draw roads into them where you see the little like targeting reticules inside of the sort of like hashed square. Don't you let that baby Ruzader listen to my anniversary stream. Do not corrupt them so early. Okay. Baby Zader, huh? That dad's finally a real dad. What? Not my baby. Wait, hold on. Huh? I'm more like a godfather. Like, sort of like I'm more like think of me more like I don't know, like I was gonna say like a rich patron of the arts, but that's not true actually. And I'd make a terrible godfather too. Damn. Think of me more like that weird cat that you really like in the neighborhood, and you're like, you know what? I'm gonna name my baby after that weird cat. Actually, no, that doesn't work either. You know, I'm too tired for metaphor today. I've changed my mind. Still, you cannot name your baby the lasagna cat, so no. No, not that. You know what? Let me get my early village established. I do not have the ability to focus and chat and play this game at the same time this morning. I've realized it's too late. My power is no longer overwhelming. Anyway, I don't want this too close to where I'm planning on building a sort of housing area, because I want to put maybe a well here and have a bunch of houses crowd around that. And then we'll have like the fishing area down here. I think I want my logging camp to be just a little bit off the beaten path. Maybe down here, but we have less trees here. Maybe over here, so we can start working our village this way as well and get to this hunting camp and eventually work on this stone deposit. So I think I'll put it along this road, this crossroad right here, which is perfect because we're actually already right by this area. Okay, a couple things I want to get out of the way immediately because you only start with so much wood. You can see up here in this, sorry, let me drop that. Up here where my mouse is. Oh, I don't have a mouse. Uh-oh, hold on. I guess my tired brain is defaulted to, okay, so today it's tutorial mode streaming. Wow, not that. Today, your brain is in tutorial mode. Anyway, up here, you'll see that I have a certain amount of resources I can use. But you only start with so much timber. If you don't immediately build a logging camp, you're basically just going to soft lock yourself because you'll run out of timber, and that's no good. What does grunkle mean? I believe it's like a great uncle. It's like if your uncle, but on like your not your mom's brother or your dad's brother, but like grandpa's brother or grandma's brother, your grunkle. Anyway, try to build one of these early, or you're gonna have a bad time. Oh, I love that the rain affects the roads and stuff in this game. I forgot. Or you're gonna have a bad time. And then what I would like to do is get some storage going, both for food and all of my supplies, so they don't get rained on. Since I know I'm gonna have a housing complex up here, I probably want the storage to run somewhere in between that, or I could do individual storage for the sort of like logging area I'm gonna be doing down here. How much stone do I have? Just 20? Okay. Well, we definitely want a granary. Most of my fish is going to be over here. Most of my hunting is going to be over here. Is there any berries or anything? Nope. Okay. Just deer and fish, huh? That's fine. So yeah, let's do our granary right around... Honestly, this area seems fine to me. And I'll do a storehouse on the other side. And then I'll want to do my first few houses. You know what? I'm going to let them get that out of the way first, and then we'll get to the houses. So anyway, they'll immediately get to work. Any family that is not assigned a job currently, which is all of these people, you'll see them up here in the top left. These are unassigned family. Oh, you can't see it because of my timer. All right, 1 second. Okay. Anyway, up here at the top left, you'll see all my unassigned families. Those are the families that are going to focus on just building. They're not going to do anything special, but once I give them specialized jobs, like let's say, you know, I turn them into lumberjacks, then they're going to stay focused on that and they won't do any building. So keep that in mind. You want to cycle your families who are like working on things versus just constructing things in and out, because the ones who aren't doing specific jobs are very flexible and will do all the menial labor around town. Protein maxing? Yeah, we're all pretty ripped here. Here at Buff Zaderville, we mostly just eat fish and deer. No vegetables, really. We don't do that here. We eat logs if we really need like some sort of fiber. We just eat logs. It's pretty cool. Anyway, you can just watch these little guys actually work on this area. It's pretty cute. I like it a lot. Look at them. And what's really cool is when they're building new stuff, they'll actually have the ox go and get the log. They'll hitch it up to the ox, and then the ox will drag it to wherever it's needed for the construction. Poor Albrecht here is really working on this ox. The building animation is satisfying. This is probably going to be a relatively slow-paced game. I'm probably going to play this very, very lackadaisically today because I'm eepy and I want to. Okay, we've got our 2 logs here, so now we just need a little bit more building. I think this is mostly ready as far as resources go. Yep, everything's over there that needs to be over there. I'm going to speed up construction on that one just a little bit so they'll focus on it. Looks like this guy is manually carrying all the rocks needed for the granary up here, which is kind of funny. You go get it, guy. Go get it, Lenhart. Oh, are you going to start building too? Because that'd be really cool.
It's most embarrassing to run out halfway through.
I think they're going to need a log before they can actually start building, but they're getting the rocks going one at a time.
No, it should absolutely be placed over there.
I like hearing them just yap at each other sometimes, too, about nothing. No, it should absolutely be placed over there. What is it? What is it? What are you talking about? Look, they even put it on, like, a little timber area to saw it into, like, usable chunks.
Who approved this construction plan? A blind man or a fool? Or perhaps a blind fool?
They're going to need 2 more stone and 1 more log. Well, in the meantime, let's see if they're done over here at the... Oh, they're almost done at the logging camp. Let's go watch them finish that.
Does that roof look straight to you? Or does it have a certain jaunty angle to it?
Ah, so cool.
I'll go deaf from all that hammering.
Woohoo! All right. All done. Now we assign a family to it, and you'll see up here in the top left, you only have 4 families that are able to work on menial labor, and 1 that's, actually assigned stuff. Yeah, a sawhorse, I guess, is what this is called. Huh, you can see they've already started on this side of the log.
No, absolutely placed over there.
Soon I'll start setting them up with housing, but for now. Every time I see somebody playing a colony sim, it makes me want to play a colony sim so bad. That's the danger of me watching, like, gameplay for RimWorld or Dwarf Fortress or really anything. Oh, you think that's a neat detail, Tengu? Check this out. I'm going to try to remember how to do this. Ah, here it is. I could simply hop down to their level and run around in their world and enjoy watching them work on things. And when you get those beautiful farm fields going and everything's actually, like, underway and they're using these little carts from the granaries and stuff, it's just really, really cool. It's very aesthetic. So yeah, if you want to take it slow and just hop down to ground level and watch your little guys build, you're absolutely able to do that. You can watch them drag around the oxen and guide the logs and stuff. It's pretty cool. And they'll talk to each other, etc., etc. Listen, it's not that I'm cape maxing in front of the peasants, it's that I'm giving them inspiration to know what they're fighting for. Me, their liege lord, the most important part of their lives. Anyway, I really love that part of the game a lot. I think that's a really, really, really cool feature that I wish more colony sims did. I want to get on the ground level and hang out with my cool peasants. Definitely want somebody working at the granary. The reason I'm doing that so early is because if somebody doesn't work here, they won't actually wield the cart and they won't go collect all of our food and stock it inside the granary to make sure it doesn't spoil. Now you'll see that the family who works here, which is Heinz in this case, is going to go ahead and pick up that cart directly from the granary. Very cool. And actually go get our supplies of food and start putting them away before they spoil. Over here. Oh no! ISP, wait! Uh-oh, it looks like we're running out of food. Well, that's fine. I'm going to put this as a highest priority. I've already made a hunting camp, so that'll help us stock up on a bit of wild animals for this season before winter comes. And then I'm actually going to go ahead and hit this shoal of fish. I want to wait for them to be able to, like, populate a bit more so I don't overfish them, but I don't have a lot of time for patience on this one because people are going to start starving, so I'm just going to do a cute little fisherman's hut. I actually kind of want it to face the town itself more than the road, so I'm going to turn it this way. Maybe I'll do something like this. This is kind of cute. Yeah. Okay. So you want to always try to connect anything that you want to be used with roads. So. Okay. Did the ISP decide to behave finally? Okay, cool. Finally. I'm actually going to go into advanced mode here and choose what they're allowed to timber, because I don't want them to like clear out all of the trees here. I don't exactly have a ton as is, so I'm going to leave those ones as aesthetic trees. I'm going to increase the size they're allowed to log, but keep them on this side of the road if I can. ISP! IS, please! Stop! Didn't mean to do that. What are my hotkeys for this again? I thought it was 1, 2, and 3. It's not, I guess. I don't know, but let's speed up time a little bit and make sure that everybody's actually doing their job. Okay, so we're definitely loading up the food and taking it back to the granary. That's good. That's good. But we're gonna need more food. I'm going to set a family up in the storehouse as well. Just to get things moving along and make sure that I'm putting away all of my goods before they go bad. I don't want my stone especially to spoil because I don't have a good way to get stone right now. You'll have to forgive me if I go silent for long stretches. I am. I'm beat. It's been a crazy week. I'm not gonna lie. I want to do like a sort of, you know what I could do is I could make a road that connects to this road essentially and travels around. Maybe I'm thinking. I'm trying to like create a natural extension of this road that looks like it belongs here and isn't just for convenience's sake. Maybe I do one from here and I do like this sort of number where I keep the sort of soft bend of the road. And then I don't want to do that yet. Hold on. Mostly because I want this to move first. I want these supplies gone. Once this last log is moved, then I'll do it. Okay, perfect.
Careful with that beam there.
You can also adjust the curvature of the road, which is pretty cool, to give it like more of like a natural walked-on feel. I think I like the shape right there. And this to me feels like something people would, you know, use instead of going all the way around. Yeah, it's really cool. Wait till you see how housing works in this game. The housing building is so cool. Okay, they're doing pretty good in the forest out here. Do you guys want to watch a little bit of logging? That could be fun. Let's see what they're doing. Looks like... it looks like he already took a tree down. Maybe he's just working on cutting it into usable logs. But you can actually watch him fell trees and stuff. It's pretty cool. I hear another person chopping tree over here. Must be someone further into the woods. Yep. Okay, we definitely need someone going straight into being a fisherman. We're going to let that just happen. Actually, no, I lied. Sorry, 1 second. I'm going to swap over to somebody being a hunter specifically. Only because I have a full deposit of deer here almost. And I think they thin out by winter. So I'm going to go ahead and just hunt them down to like 10-ish. Which I think I could set that up as a rule. Yeah, leave 10 wild animals per herd. Perfect. And that'll give us a little bit of food for a while, and then I'll work on fishing too, but I need to leave one family for construction, because I need to start working on housing soon. Oh, there it took a tree down. Man, I love watching them, like, just work out here. Then usually what happens is he'll come over and, yeah, he'll start working on the trees that have already been felled. He'll start, like, pruning all the branches off them and turning them into working logs. You can see, like, the foliage starting to disappear as he's swinging at it. I just love the attention to detail in this game. The amount of, like, yeah, you could play this game and be really strategic, or you could just sit here and watch these guys live their lives. Have I tried Stranded Alien Dawn? I have not. Is it good? I'm usually not a big sci-fi guy. Like, I would always choose Dwarf Fortress over RimWorld aesthetically, which isn't to say RimWorld's not very good. It's just sci-fi is usually not my thing. But I can get behind a good sci-fi colony sim. This is not efficient, what I'm doing. I should be working on building houses real quick, but I want to watch this guy finish this tree. Yeah, and he turned it into a bunch of logs to be dragged away by an oxen later. And then what's really cool is if you have a family assigned, so for example, I'm going to assign a oxen to this specifically, so people will just manually use that oxen. Like, they'll take it upon themselves if the oxen is assigned to something to go into the woods and help the logging people with, like, dragging it back into the logging camp. So you can keep a stock of wood here. It's a sort of sci-fi version of this. Listen, sci-fi version of this is still really cool. All right, I've only got 15 bread. I'll tell you what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a family off the storehouse. We don't need to worry as much about that just yet. I'm going to go toss them over onto the fisherman's hut, and then I'm going to start setting up some housing, early housing. I'm going to put it over here because I want the initial well to be over here. Maybe let's start with the well, actually. Do I have the resources to do that? I do. So let's start with the well, and we'll kind of build the city around that. I know that I'm going to want a church near the King's Road here to keep people happy. Also, I like the idea of having my own personal, like, Lord's Manor near the river. But let's plan for now for the middle of town. And I think what I want to do is I would like to have a well you can draw from before this logging camp. So up to the left over here, probably. This seems good. It's sort of a crossroads area. Maybe I'll turn this into sort of a town square type of vibe. It's pretty nice. And then I want to start working on housing. I don't have the resources or the time or the amount of free families right now to build 5 individual houses as much as I would like to. But I'm going to show you the housing building style in this game. And I think you'll probably find it. I hope you'll find it as cool as I do, because the flexible housing is super stupid and it's a nerdy little point to like. But if you've ever played a colony sim, you know how sometimes it can be very frustrating or very minutia focused to build housing. But in this game, it's super efficient and it's very important, because in medieval times, an individual's house was in many ways its own little nation. Like, you fed yourself off your own home garden, or you kept like chickens and you shared your eggs with the whole town while they shared their vegetables with the whole town, type of deal. You know what I'm talking about? Anyway, the housing in this is really cool, very flexible, and I'll show you how that looks in a second. I think I would like Crusader Kings. I've never tried it, but I think I would enjoy it. Man, my voice is a little shot today. I just realized this is what I get for streaming for forever. Okay, insert somebody being like, "What? No, you sound normal. You sound fine." I don't feel normal. I don't feel fine. I just always sound hoarse. That's the problem. I'm really trying to like picture what this is going to look like first. If the well's right here, do I want to put the church right behind the well, essentially? It's like you go to the well, and then there's like this sort of omnipresent, ominous cathedral just sitting right here by the King's Road? Or do I want to put a tavern over here? Would be cool, actually. That's a little further out, but a tavern would be fun. All right, so I'll tell you what. Why don't we do just some basic houses around the well? We'll just do sort of like a naturalistic vibe and be like, well, it would make sense that these houses would gather around this well. So I'm going to set, let's say, this much room for now for housing. And we'll come back to this as we go. But anyway, what you do is it conforms to the shape of the road on snap points. And it'll bend with it. See how it gets the natural curve? And then as much space as you want to give it is going to determine how many houses are in there, which you can change like this. Pretty cool. So I can be like, no, this is for one house. But then as much space as you want to give it in the back area, right? And this is important. As long as you want to make this rectangle, as far as you want to drag it out, increases the amount of space they have to create their own little works behind their houses, right? So they could use all of the space for farming. They could use it to make their own individual, like, skilled artisan, like, work. So if you have, like, blacksmiths in your town, this is where they would do that type of work. It's really, really cool, very versatile and adjustable. I'm not going to make 4 individual houses. I'm a little broke right now, so I'm going to make 2 plots that could be possibly used for farming later, but I'm going to narrow it out enough, right, to where instead of having 4 houses, I have room for extra families on these 2 regular plots. So it's sort of like there's a, I don't know, like medieval rental situation going on. It's like the guy who owns the land is letting another family build a house on that land and help him with his own farm, which is a little cheaper on wood, so that's good. I want to build this just a little bit further out, I think. Give them just like a little bit more of their own space for farming. I will do... This is kind of quirky. I kind of like this. I like the idea of 2, and they have their individual houses, and 1 slightly bigger plot with room for another family. So that's 4 houses already done, which we need to house 5 families. I'll be all right. Thank you. Don't you worry about me. Yeah, I think I like this setup to start. It might be a little bit big. I don't know. Maybe this is a little large for plots, but it's fine. Oh, I can't put it there? Why? What's going on? Maybe I gotta start from over here. Ah, I see. Okay, it was fighting to take that corner. That's fine. Oh, I don't have enough wood for that. All right, you know what? Let's just let them work for a while, and we'll come back to this, but getting started on some housing would be really nice. I'm going to move this hitching post as well to be, like... I'll put it closer to the logging camp for now. And I want that to be the highest priority because I need them to work this, get this working. I also need to unassign my ox from here because right now, if the ox is only assigned to the logging camp, he won't take the wood to where it needs to go to build things, which kind of makes the whole building thing pointless. Okay, now we're all getting rained on. However, look at how it affects the roads. Isn't that really pretty? all these little puddles and stuff reflecting the clouds back up. And the way it, like, actually shows up on the logs. Isn't that... Oh, God, the attention to detail, I say again. I know I'm, like, hammering this point home a lot, but I really like it. I gotta free up another family to speed up this process. I can't really afford to take anybody off timber. How are we doing on food? We're doing pretty good. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna take one of the hunters off for now. We're all kind of busy. And I could use the hide. You know what? We'll just build slowly. It's just going to be a slow process for now. Oh, looks like they thinned out another log over here, which is great. I'm gonna want to get another hitching post and a new oxen at some point, but that costs regional wealth, which I do not have. Oh well. Anyway, let's start thinking about how I need to get a timber. Yeah. Okay, here we go. A saw pit going. So we want our saw pit close-ish to our logging camp, and we want it further away from town so the noise doesn't bother people too much. Since I have a storeroom right here and I have a dedicated oxen right by the logging camp, I feel pretty comfortable putting my sawmill, you know, around here. It'll be easy still to get all of the resources back and forth. It's going to be kind of the middle ground between the actual logging camp and the storeroom. You don't have to worry about the strategy as much, if I'm being honest with you. It's not that big a deal, but I like efficiency while still keeping some level of character and sort of like, I don't know, verisimilitude in my towns. So I like trying to think about where people would put things if they were actually living here. Oh, hey, we already finished it. Oh, yay, we finished it. You guys want to see one of the houses? And one in construction right now? Here, we'll slow it down a bit.
Who's using the auger? I need to drill holes for the pegs.
Pretty cute. And you can upgrade these houses over time. They can eventually, like, actually get, you know, wooden tile style roofs. They can become multiple stories. If you're going to see, because we built these at different sizes, this plot's actually going to have a smaller house on it for a second family, which is really cool. So you'll see that sort of difference in style. You can see that they put down their own little fencing and stuff, and it's got its own little character, right? Like back here, you've got what looks like what they were starting on, a building or a small shed, and then change their minds. And if I convert this eventually, right? So if I click on this house, I could change what's in their backyard. If I convert this to a vegetable garden, which I don't want to spend my money doing because I have very little money, they'll turn this into its own thing. I could eventually get like skilled artisans besides just raising animals or their own orchards. I could set up like a baker here, or a blacksmith, or a cobbler for shoes, or a butcher, or a tailor, you know, all these different things. And they'll set up their own workshops in the back. It's very cool. What are you carrying? Is that firewood? Where are you taking that? Oh, to the well. No? Where are you going? What do you have? Why do you have firewood?
I need to drill holes for the pegs.
Oh, for his house. He lives here. That's the guy who owns his house. I see. I'm like, what are you doing, man? I like how lazy he was. He left a hole in the fencing here so he didn't have to actually go through the gate. Okay, I will say they have to carry their firewood a little far to get it back to their house if this is where the storeroom is. So I might want to do a second storehouse over here once I have a surplus of wood, but that's going to be some time. So, oh, so cool. They're putting up the, wow, words are hard. Support beams.
Nice work.
I love this. I'm going to click out of the menu so I can look at it more.
Where's my other mallet?
I don't know. Where is your other mallet? I can't imagine they're that bored. I imagine their days are just filled with, you know, working on stuff. They don't probably really get a lot of time to be bored. I mean, most of them are out here like, okay, I'm fishing again, or I'm hunting, or I'm actively transporting goods all day. I just hang out with the ox. What a chill job this guy got. Albrecht and his buddy Thomas, they're really relaxing. They're vibing. How much food do I have? Well, I have enough fuel for 15 months somehow, which is weird because I don't remember building a logging. Yeah, I didn't build a fire chopping thing. So I don't know how I have that much fuel, but I sure do. Mostly I need to worry about food. What month is it? Where's the passage of time? I don't remember. Oh, I have 50 regional wealth? That's not so bad. I could use that. Oh, thank you. Bottom right. I was hiding it. My mic's in front of it. Okay, so we're in late spring. I need to make sure I stock up on enough food to survive winter, which is only 3 months. It's not that bad, but still. Oh, looks like we're getting a little bit low on deer. They might be overhunting a bit. I don't know, Thomas, you whiner. Why do I have to carry this alone? Stop crying, sir. He's like, eh. Survive the winter, real challenge. Can you choose to settle in different biomes with different climates? I think the mountain biome has longer winters, but I'm not sure if I'm being real with you. What are you doing, Heinz? Oh, he's going to collect all of the extra fish that they have stocked up and take it back to the storehouse, I bet. That'd be cool. Cool. Looks like another house is done. Hey, they left a bunch of construction materials behind. On a ladder? Wow, this guy's rich compared to everybody else in town. He's got his own ladder. What? Family members joined one of the settlers. Uh-oh. Well, I guess that just means I got 2 new people. Does that mean that somebody had kids? Yes, I think so. Maybe? I don't know. How much extra logs do I have? Okay, I have 12 extra logs. It's time to get some more housing down real quick before I forget. Now, I want this to vaguely resemble the housing here. Yeah, this person's going to have a really long plot, but I'm actually kind of okay with that. I like that I could turn that into a big vegetable garden or something, and that's probably what I'll do with it. I'd like this well to be sped up as well. Mostly because I want to keep people happy. Every plot, you can see, has its own requirements to be happy, and if you fill these up, you can actually upgrade your buildings. That's how you upgrade them, is by getting these fulfilled, essentially. Do it, Falchion. Do it. Another cool thing you could do is build market stalls. So this is basically the idea that your people want to shop for things, but they themselves don't own a lot of the products that the town owns. And to create like a healthy economy, They do their jobs, and then they make their little bit of money or whatever it is they've got going on. And then the people who run the storehouse and the granary essentially set up markets to distribute it amongst the people. So you want to market near to wherever all your housing is to make it easier for, you know, your settlers, your little villagers to get a hold of cool stuff. In this case, fuel, food, clothing, etc., etc. That's it. I'm going bald. Activate it like a Danny Phantom skilled. Wow. Going bald. I'm trying to decide where I want this market at. I want it close enough to the storehouse and the granary not to be annoying, but I don't want them to have to travel really far to get to the market is the problem. So I'm really debating here. I could put it behind the village a little bit, like maybe over here. It'll still make them happy and reach them, but they'd have to do a little bit of a trip. Having the market near the well is cool, but I was kind of wanting to put like maybe a tavern over here or something. I could make this sort of like a bawdy area though, with like a tavern and a market and a couple other things. Also, a market near a well only makes sense. People would set up their stalls where people are often traveling, and people are going to be going to this well. I don't know, that sounds kind of fun. I almost wish I would have left a little space for a market right here. That's okay, though. I guess I could... What I could do is I could delete this, like cancel this one, leave this one, and then build around it. Let me try that. Is this one still here? Okay, cool. So what I'll do is I'll build a little marketplace right here. Oh no, it's not letting me. Why? Because of this?
No, it should absolutely be placed over there. Hey, where are the pegs? Oh, there they are.
It's kind of weird that this is so... This point's so feisty. I don't know why it doesn't want to, like, hook right there. I'm going to tell it not to snap to the road for a moment. That's fine. I think that's pretty good. And then what I'll do is I will now put a smaller home right here. But what's going to be fun about this, I think, is I can set it up so that it faces... is the market there? Hold on. Did it actually do it? No! It's not letting me put this down for some reason. Is it because this log's right here? Hold on. Oh, it is. They need to move that. Okay. Yeah, the freeform building's really fun. I need them to move that log, though, so I can set up the next house right here.
Who's using the auger? I need to drill holes for the pegs.
Anyway, I like this one because what I'm going to try to do is set it up so that it's facing... plot too small! Oh, no! I wanted this one to be facing the road, but it might be too crushed up against the road. Oh, man. Yeah, it's too crushed up against the road unless I rotate it, but I don't want to do it that way. I wanted it to be facing the road. Boo. Okay, we can't do it the way I wanted to do it. It's fine. We'll do it this way. We'll just remake what we had here. Hold on. Maybe I can't.
Splendid work on the roof, good sirs.
There we go. There we don't. What's wrong now? I don't know. That one's a little, this one's fighting me for some reason. I can't help but imagine it's because this is right here, but I don't know for sure. No! Bandit stole my meat! I kind of need them to move this as soon as possible, honestly. Uh-oh. We're already in summer. Okay, good news. Most of our houses are built on this side. I would love to upgrade this one to have one extra space. So I think I'm going to set that up. And in the meantime, why don't we... Actually, I'll put the vegetable garden over here once this one's done. So I'll save that for now, because this one's got such a long plot to use for a vegetable garden. Hello, Mavi. Welcome in. But I really want to put one here at some point. But I need this to move. Hey, they finished the well. Nice. Have we even started on this? We have. Cool. Okay. Cool. They're doing it. They're doing it. Oh, good. They're working on this one, too. Okay, so I technically think I have enough housing for everybody in the town, right? Yeah, there's nobody who has no house. So they've got a house here, a house here, a house here. That's 3. But then 4 lives here, and 5 is going to live in a little shack here once this is done building. They just need to get a little bit of wood over here, and they'll be ready to roll. And then they'll build like a little sub house. Man, that oxen has to travel a little bit of a ways. I don't know if I love that, but we'll see. And there it is, little sub house. Pretty cute. Okay, let's turn these guys into a vegetable farm. I don't have a lot of regional wealth, but it'll be enough for now. And then you'll see that they'll start to work this themselves, the people who live in this house. Okay, the log is gone. Let's try again with the market, shall we? Perfect. That's actually a little too big. I'm going to shrink this down a bit. So I'm going to do something like this, I think. Sure, that's small enough for me. And then I would like to do another house right here. This is for future families. I wish I could rotate it to face the road, but it just won't work because there's not enough room in the back of the housing area. So I'm just going to kind of assume that this is maybe like a family that runs these stalls. They'll have to travel through the stalls to get to their house, but that's okay. Maybe this is the family that runs the storehouses and stuff. So far, so good, Yuzadu. I am very not focused on reading though. Sorry, I'm super in the sauce. I'm in the sauce of this this medieval town. I am becoming one with the roads. I might do something else to this. I don't know yet. I'm gonna leave this open. I'm gonna come back to this. Will people just move in if there's a free house? So as far as getting new people into your town, people will join your town if your approval rating is above 50%, even faster if it's really high above 50%, and you have free spaces for them to live. I don't want one house just not being near the front. That would bother me. You know what? I will build a house that's just facing the market. I've decided. I don't like having it have nothing there. And I want the house to be kind of staggered in a way that looks logical, but creates sort of a rhythm here where it's like house, 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 bump, house. I like that. All right. And that'll be our last house for a little bit anyway, while we work on stuff. Hopefully this person's able to get some veggies going before the coming of fall. We'll see. Anyway, next thing I got to do, and this has been a long time coming. I should have done this a while ago, especially with colder months coming on. I am going to need to get a fire pit going, or sorry, a woodcutter's lodge. This is just for people to cut wood that we have into firewood. I'm going to put it right by the storehouse. So it just travels along this little wooden road. Basically, we get our wood right here. We cut it up. We turn it into logs here. We can bring it here and use it in the saw pit to turn it into planks, or here to turn it into firewood. We're definitely going to need to focus up on firewood for a while. I'm pretty good on timber, so I'm going to take the family off this. I'm going to swap them to saw pit for just a little bit. In fact, let's take them off that even and have them all work on Woodcutter's Lodge so I can get some firewood for the winter going. It'll also build this faster, which is nice.
Just give me a hammer and something needs to not move. I'll put it in its place.
Wait, what happened? I missed somebody saying something. Ah, sorry. Whoopee! Hey, settlement level increased! So, as you level up in your settlement level, what's Golden Month? Oh. I assume that's some sort of harvest season or something. As our settlement level increases, we're going to gather up a militia. And this is where the real-time strategy part of the game comes in. I don't know what kind of weapons we have right now, if I'm being so honest with you. I think we probably have a bunch of spears, because we just got a weapon shipment. I'll check the storehouse. Yes, we have 20 spears and 20 shields, so I can make a small militia of spearmen. So let's go ahead and get that set up just in case. There it is. So we have 10 people joining the militia. We have 20 spears, 20 shields, and apparently we even have a little bit of no armor, but we do have 10 recruits, so that'll work. Probably a turn for the harvest time for wheat, etc. I would imagine so, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to get some firewood going here shortly, but I do definitely want to have a militia in case I need to defend myself. I'm hoping I don't need to for a while. How are we doing on food, by the way? Pretty good, but fuel's running real low. Oh, I'm sorry. So anyway, now that I've leveled up my settlement, that distracted me. Besides forming a militia, I can start picking up talents. These are sort of specializations of your personal area that you live in. Some really good ones to get are deep mining, which allows you to turn any rich resource of mining into a permanent deposit, which is pretty cool, actually. I don't know if that applies to stonework or not, or if that's just iron. If it applies to stonework, that would probably be worth us investing in eventually in the long run. But for now, I think I want to do advanced pond keeping, which doubles the maximum capacity of all shoal of fish in the region. Additionally, workers are able to cut holes in the ice of fishing ponds and use it to catch fish even when it's frozen. So we can do ice fishing. This is going to be huge for us early. Since I have a very rich resource of fish right next to me, this is going to be my main way of making food right now and keeping my civilians happy. But it's also going to be one of my major trade resources later, probably. Am I being a good lord? Good enough. Schmaltater, thank you for a full month of being a Ruzader. Hey, congrats on getting the merch, by the way, Pixie. Thank you. All right, well, I wouldn't say my signature's cute. You clearly mean very badass and cool. And you're right, it is. Dang, we already overfished that much? Oh, no, it doubled the capacity, so it makes it look like it's half full, because I didn't leave them sit to breed for a while. That's fine. I'm okay with that. How are we looking over here? We're down to 10 already? You know what? Okay, that's enough hunters for now. Let's focus up on getting that woodcutter's lodge going. I want the priority on that to be high. Get it done. I want firewood for the winter. Exactly. Winter food source. Hologuma cannot be underestimated for how useful that can be. So I don't have to panic as much during the winter and stockpile, you know, feverishly. Because right now I've got enough food for 17 months. I think we're pretty set on food. I could probably even afford to take the fishermen off if I really wanted to. And give the fish time to kind of like repopulate. And you know what? Maybe I will do that. Let's delay fishing for a little bit. Kira! Thank you for 20 months of being exceptional! Good morning and happy time zone, Ruze and Ruzeters. Has the village been attacked and destroyed yet? No! I forgot to name the village, though. I'll tell you that. Let's call it... We've already done Ruzeterberg. Let's call this one... let's see, it's by a river. Maybe we call it, like... Silver Mist. Maybe that's a more auspicious name than Ruzeterberg. Rustopia? Maybe. It's giving me Emperor's New Groove, but maybe. Oh, Crimzon Shoal. Oh, Crimson in there would be kind of cool. Like Crimson. Sorry, I'm so used to spelling with a Z now. Rapids? Crimson Rush. That sounds like an attack. That's my move. Saint Armisville? There is no Saint Armis, but I do like the idea of throwing a saint in there. That's kind of funny. Actually, I lied. Saint city names are kind of a pet peeve of mine. Sometimes they can be cool, but it just feels a little samey. But I do like it because it kind of gives me like it kind of gives me like the what's the word I'm looking for when it's on the tail end of a word? Not wow. A suffix. It kind of, yeah, thank you. It kind of gives me like land or like burg suffix vibes, but as a prefix. So sometimes it could be all right. Or Ville. Yeah, Ville's another one that's pretty popular. You can call it Armisland. That kind of lands. That kind of sounds like a plausible name. Armisland. Armisians. The Court of Ruze. I don't think we're ever going to get to court status here. We're not fancy enough. Armis Burrow. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. St. Azure. No. New Armisville. Armisville's not bad either. Crimson Stead kind of goes. I kind of want to touch on the idea that there's a river here, though. What's a word for river? Hold on. Maybe there's like some sort of suffix I can use for river. KOTOR! Welcome back for 2 months! Thanks for all the fun streams, Ruze. When you enjoy playing them and explain how much you enjoy them, it makes me want to play them too. That's good. Passion sees passion. Oh, fjord's not bad, but this isn't much of a fjord, is it? Brook, creek, stream, those are all good. Maybe like Crimson Brook or Armisbrook. Crimson Brook, Ruzebrook. Ruzebrook isn't too bad. That sounds like it could be one word, though people might start pronouncing like Ruzebrook. I'm manor pilling all of you. Crimsbend? Crimsborough? Crimsbrook. Armisbrook. Armisbrook doesn't quite work. I feel like there needs to be a vowel in between Armis and Brook. Yeah, run's common. I can't call it Crimson Mist because that sounds terrible and bloody. All All right, I'm gonna call it Armist. I've just decided. I'm too lazy. Armist. That's funny to me. Oh, Armist Dam would have been funny too, actually, but this is fine. Come on, peasants, work faster. Oh, they already set up their shop. Yippee! Looks like this is where they're selling food right now, because they've got some deer hanging, some bread, maybe a few buckets of fish laying around. Cool, 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 cool. We don't have very much bread left to go around, unfortunately, so people are definitely going to start getting annoyed at a lack of variety of food, but you know what? Right now, they're happy about it, because we have bread, fish, and deer. So they're like, okay, it's not so bad out here. And once these veggies get going, we'll have that too. They want church access, and they would like fuel stalls and clothing stalls, which will happen over time. I just need to get a leather worker going. And the fuel stall will happen once this is done. It's on high priority. I think I need it on highest. They're just taking too long, honestly. Oh, they finished this burgage already. Cool. So I've got room for another family later. Dude, Malachite, I wish this area had enough, like, fertile farming land, because I could show you how cool the farms look once they get going. I guess I could set up a rye farm. Actually, I could even put it in between these two areas, which is kind of cool. Or I could put it down here, south of town. A rye farm could work, but I think you have to unlock rye. I don't think you can just start out farming that. Anyway, you want to talk about, like, cozy looking fields to lay down in? Once you get the farms going, you get those big open swaths of farmland. It looks really, really, really cool. Very epic. I don't think you could do a deep mine for stone, unfortunately. That's so sad. Oh, wow. Oh, well. I'm going to have to keep a close eye on how much food I have. 17 months is pretty good. That means that we don't need to focus on food for a while. We can just let the animal population flourish for a bit. This is so cute. But yeah. I love that they're all just going home for the day when they're tired. They're like, okay, time to go home, because now they have houses. Oh, and she's transporting spears for the militia. I was wondering what she was carrying there. She's carrying a spearhead, so when I call the militia to arms, they can just run to their house and grab their gear. Yeah, you know what? I like this one being in front of the... I like the market being in front of this one. That feels normal to me. That feels natural. Okay, very cool, very cool. Very good start, very good start. I'm definitely going to want to start thinking about getting a church going soon, because a lot of... also, this is the only one intelligent enough to put their outhouse all the way across the field instead of, like, on the back of their house. Anyway, church would be good. They like having churches nearby their homes. They love worshiping at the altar of Ruze, I guess, here in Armist. A fuel stall would be so nice. Oh, this is almost done, finally. Okay. Let's speed up time and let them finish this woodcutter's camp here. Okay, we're down to 2 months of fuel, which isn't great. Hey, we're at 50% approval already. That's great. I get the -4 for homelessness because they still remember when they were homeless, and that obviously is very sad and not fun for them because they spent their entire spring sleeping in tents. But that is starting to wear down, and the market food variety is bumping them up. So, I mean, win-win, really. Okay, let's get a family dedicated to being woodcutters now that that's done. And I need to start thinking about getting a family going on the saw pit as well, just so I can start getting more advanced buildings. So the more advanced buildings require, usually require like actual, like fully sawed planks. So you can see here I'm missing 20 planks for this church. And I'm missing 4 planks for this tavern. Now, ale comes from barley, right? Or can you make ale from rye? Because emmer is just wheat, so that's bread. Flax is for clothing. Barley, I think, is for hops. But what about rye? Maybe I could check here. Rye, oh, rye cultivation. Unlocks rye crop for fields. Similar to wheat, rye can be processed into flour. It's just a durable type of wheat, it seems like. Bit of a bummer. You'll have to rise to the occasion. Oh no, it's raining! Hurry, peasants, hurry! But you know what's actually kind of cool about the rain? I love all these little puddles. Hey, new mercenary company's available. That's good, actually. Oh, look at this little road. Hold on. Pretty cool. Someone's working out in their vegetable garden over there. I love that the thatch gets wet, too. It's so cool. This guy's actually pulling water for his house. Ah, so cool. Someone's actually running the stall. Ah, I love that. Look. They're working on tilling the field. So cute! In one little flower. Why are you walking and not riding? I don't know. I don't have a horse, I guess. We're not rich enough to have horses here. Hey, let's go! We're finally getting some firewood. Perfect. I think that was literally his first batch. Yes, it was. All right. Where are you going? Where are you going, bud? Wait, are you also logging? Do you do that? Oh, he does. Huh. I just assumed he took the logs from the actual logging camp. I didn't know he had his own specific, like, I cut down trees type of deal. Okay, I'm going to set him up so he can only work within a certain radius. I don't want to get rid of all the trees here, so I'll do something like this, probably. Bitches love manor lords. Me. I am bitches. It's true. So, yes, I am. I am also bitches. Okay, so apparently this one doesn't have water access, church access, or a fuel stop. Oh no, because it doesn't count as being connected to the road because of the marketplace. No. Okay, I wonder if I could shrink this market. Okay, this is going to suck, but what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to delete this marketplace real quick. I'm going to build the road out to this person's house if I can. After they clean up the marketplace stuff. Hold on. Let them get these supplies out of the way. Gail says, the list of games that I did do will play thanks to you keeps growing. This excellent taste is why I'm still here. Thank you. P.S. You got me into roguelites too. Yes! Anybody I can get into roguelites? Chef's kiss. I've done my job. I'm going to give them a moment to get the rest of these supplies out of the way before I continue on. We're actually we're in a pretty good way. We're finally starting to trend positive on firewood. Okay, pick up those supplies, buddy. There you go. Okay, there's not like a hell of a lot to get. Let's go. Get out of the way. Thank you. You still don't have access? Why? Wait, is this your front road? Hold on. That's awful. Okay, no. Where's the front of your house? This should be it. Okay, well, what if I did something like this? Now, do you have access? Huh. This house plot is cursed somehow, and I don't know why. I wonder what happened. Yeah, it's not giving me a connecting point. You can't actually change the size of the plot once you get the house on it. So, no, I can't do that. I would have to demolish it and go again, which I'm debating doing just because I'm a little annoyed by this. Now I need to wait for them to clear out those supplies before I can set up another house. But what I think I'm going to try to do is I'm going to set a road so it can still connect to the house, and then I'll start a small market on either side of that road. So something like this. But for now, let's wait until they get the wood out of the way. Wow, we have a lot of timber. I would also love to get a new ox. I wonder what that costs, because getting another ox would be really big for me. It only costs 20. Okay, yeah, let's set up a new hitching post out here. I'm going to set one up nearish to the well. Make that one the highest priority possible, mostly because that doesn't require any resources to build. And I'm just going to go ahead and order another ox now. Okay, resources are still looking great. We are... Okay, we're at the end of summer. We're getting ready to go into fall. Cool. Not bad. And once this new ox... once this new ox gets here, we'll be... That's not very far away, is it? How many bandits is that? That's a good chunk of bandits. And they've all got helmets on, huh? And it looks like maybe gambesons and shields. I mean, there's a river in between me and them, so maybe it's fine. Question mark. I think it's fine. It's probably fine. I want to start mining stone soon, too. Cindy, thank you for 5 months. Welcome. Super chill stream to grind into. Hey, absolutely. What game are you playing? What are you grinding? Really need them to come get that last log. Our mist cannot fail. It can't be like Ruzaderberg and Ruzaderberg 2. Come on, guys. Come get this log. What are you doing? Oh, hello. Can you please move this? Oh, I don't have anybody working at the storehouse as part of the problem. Okay. Fair. My fault. I have 92 fish. Oh, wow. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, EU-friendly time slot. For now. I figure if I'm going to be playing a cozy colony sim style game and just watching a bunch of peasants live their lives, I may as well do it in a cozy hour. Hey, welcome in, Ab. How's it going? Okay, good. So they're cutting some firewood for winter. We're looking pretty good on fuel stores, and this guy's actually running it over to the storehouse, I believe, which is little more than shelter for the rain, but still. Got all of our stone, all of our firewood. We've got some hides in here. So once I want to start building some leatherworking, we should have, you know, a little bit to work with. What is this game? I've never seen it before. So this game is called Manor Lords. It is a colony sim style game. Think something like RimWorld or Dwarf Fortress. And basically, you're just running a medieval city or town. You start with just a couple families, like 5 families to work with, which I still am at the 5 family mark, but they're out of their tents. I've got them set up with logging camps and a saw pit for making planks. And right now they've got a firewood station because we're prepping for winter. And you just kind of build a town. It's really, really aesthetically pleasing. And one really cool feature, and probably the one I would say is the biggest recommend for me, is real-time RTS style combat. So if I were to call these guys to arms and rally them, I could make them go into like total war style combat. But more important than that, in my mind, is the ability to walk around your town. You can just drop down to ground level, walk around, listen to your peasants yap about whatever it is they're doing, watch them work on buildings and stuff. This guy just pulled water and he's running it to his house from the well. Looks like she's carrying firewood to her house to heat it up. You know, just watching them live their lives. Did the veggies grow a little bit? I think so. I think the veggies are probably in their growth stage. I know this lady's been tending to her vegetable field for a while back here. Since I told her to plant it. Oh, looks like everybody in the house is working on it. Yeah, it looks like some of the carrots are growing here. They're still planting on this side, but they're getting there. Have I ever played Totally Accurate Battle Simulator? I don't think so, no, but I've watched videos on it. Anyway, it's a really calm, relaxing game if you're ever in the market for one of those. And some days I wake up at 8 a.m. and I'm like, you know what? It's cozy game day. I'm a little surprised that nobody's taking Jorg around and having him pull some logs, though. I feel like I've got a couple building projects going on, and Jorg could be useful for that. Let's go ahead and get somebody in the saw pit. I've got an idle family doing nothing right now. So I'm going to get somebody into the saw pit to start working on getting some planks going so we can maybe get a church project started over the winter. Right, Dale? Oh, yeah, actually, you could actually work with a one of the buildings you could build, I believe, is a dyeing facility. In the refining, yeah. So you can build a dyer's workshop, which is pretty cool, but it requires berries, and I don't have any berries on my area. Most of my resources are proteins, a little bit of clay, and a ton of stone. And a little bit of iron, if I can get to it. Veep, thank you for a year and a half. Welcome back. Yeah, no berries, so no dyes for me, unless I import them. I can do it through trade. Or, eventually, if I get enough influence, I can actually start moving out to the areas adjacent me, and I can claim them. And I would love to claim this area for a rich iron deposit for deep mining infinite iron. It also has a rich clay deposit, which would be really nice for pottery. But, barring that, I could come over here. They've got a rich berry area, and that means a lot of berries per spring and per summer. So I could pull that and start making some dyes. Yeah, so you can expand your area by claiming other areas adjacent to you, essentially. And if you do that, you will probably invoke the ire of other lords, which in the early access version is just Hildebolt von Bereniet. And he's going to be a problem. He's going to start heading out soon and claiming new areas himself, because he already claims Kleinau and Perdal. Only Armist is mine at the moment. And we will eventually butt heads with that guy, but I'm not going to be at that stage for a long time. I just have a militia of 10 spearmen. I am not ready to do any sort of battle. And we're about to enter, we just entered our first fall. Hey, listen. Monochromatic browns, especially if you have, well, maybe not monochromatic, but if you have like a lot of good shades and stuff and earth tones and like some sage greens to complement it, that still fucks. Nobody's saying that doesn't fuck. But medieval people still liked their bright colors. 10 spearmen in a dream, baby. You're damn right. Dude, I have way too much lumber. I gotta calm down out here. Do I still have a family on this? Hey, man, you're good, actually. You've stocked so much lumber, we can't even store it all here. Take a break. Honestly, probably take a break for the entire... I'm going to say take a break for the entire winter. We have 36 logs and nothing doing with them. I need a family on this saw pit, which I guess I have one. Atanozaki, thank you for 3 months. Good evening, Ruze and Ruzeters. Anyway, I've been on burnout and not in the mood if something happened lately. Do you have any advice? Thanks. It depends. What's the burnout for? You mean for art? For just in general? My advice for burnout right now would be, give yourself time to partake in the things that you really enjoy. So if you're somebody who really likes video games or really likes, I don't know, reading books, give yourself time to do that and, really conscientiously try to make the decision that is okay to be doing. That it's okay to take the time to be entertaining yourself and not for a purpose, not so you can monetize it, not so you can develop a skill, not so you can feel like you accomplished something that day, just mindless fun. And then, after you give yourself that, maybe do a little bit of work and then reward yourself with more mindless fun. I find it can make the things that you otherwise have become dish passionate about seem more appealing if you allow yourself to overindulge once in a while. Once in a while. Don't go crazy with it. Oh, my storage is already full? No, they're right. God. Okay, you know what? Let's overtime it a bit. We're going to get 2 families on saw pitting. Oh, nobody's unassigned to guide the ox. Okay, we're going to get 1 family on saw pitting. I want to overtime a little bit. Because I want to use some of these logs before they get damaged from all the bad weather and not being in a storehouse. What do you do for mindless fun when you feel that burnout? Gaming? Yeah. Honestly, I feel like a lot of times when I'm streaming, it's not the same as just gaming on my own because I do a lot of either I get really into it, and then that's more like being entertaining than gaming. You know what I mean? Being like super bombastic, or I get really over explaining, especially when I'm tired. I've realized I get very much like game tutorial mode, which is where I'm at right now. And it's still not the same as how I would be playing it on my own. Because if I was on my own, I'd be sitting here going. Why'd you do that? Okay, I could finally set up my next housing plot here. I'm going to try to connect it to the road. I'm going to assume this counts as connected to the road. I'm praying right now. I mean, the road got filled out, so I'm counting that. All right, so now I should be able to set up my marketplace real quick right here on this part of the road. I'm going to unsnap it to grid for this last part. And then I'm actually going to set another marketplace on the other side. Because that's fun to me. Hell yeah, dude. Very cute. Very cute. Okay, hopefully this plot counts as being on the road this time. Or I'm going to be very sad. Okay, so now they're going to go back to being happy with me. Because right now they have nowhere to buy their fuel or their food. So they're a little pissed off. Approval rating's pretty low. But once these people working in the storehouse set up the market again, approval rating is going to go way up. Morning! Nice day for fishing, isn't it? And now we wait for our fish to respawn. Hopefully in spring. But yeah, for me, gaming is definitely something I do when I'm a little bit burnt out, but I'm going to be so fucking real with you. I've just gotten so used to working through burnout that most of the time I don't take a lot of burnout breaks. Sometimes I'll do, if I'm really sick of being near screens or the computer, I'll do 3 a.m. walks a lot of the time. And if I'm not doing that, I don't know. Sometimes I'll just read because it's something completely divorced from like the distractions of social media or video games. Not that I don't love those things at times, but I find often if I'm just trying to be like, okay, I'm just going to sit down and let myself play this game I love, and I won't do anything having to do with work, I still compulsively, like, I don't know, check membership post comments, or I'm like, I should post, like, pictures of Pollux today, or, I should make sure I'm looking at social media, you know, like Blue Sky and Twitter, and just making sure I'm interacting with things and seeing what the other boys are up to, and I just keep distracting myself, and I don't really sit down and enjoy the game. So, on days like that, I'll just read. Mayhem says, opposite vibes of me playing The Sims 4. Me and The Sims 4 don't vibe anymore. Oh, you hate them, huh? You're a Sims hater now? I don't blame you. I get it. Sometimes it can be evil. Wait, if your families are not approving you, will they rile against you and try to overthrow you or something? I don't think so. Genuinely, I don't think that does anything. It's just population growth. It's how many people will try to join your village over time. If you're above 50%, you tend to attract people. If you're below, then nobody's joining your village. And that's bad, because then you stagnate and eventually you get overrun by bandits or a different lord trying to claim your land. And Karu, thank you for a year and a half of being a jackass. Wowie zowie, good morning. I'm too tired to be mean. Thanks for all your hard work all the time. I'm really proud of you, Ruze. Thanks for inspiring me to work hard too, Stinko. Damn. You been to the dentist, lady? You go, lady? Lately? Because, you toothless. What happened to all your bite? No, I'm just kidding. Thank you. Thank you for a year and a half. Danny says, morning, my least favorite man and lord. Heading to work right now. Good luck. It's kind of a joke, but literally touching grass helps me if I need to get away from screens. Yeah. That's true. If you really got to get away from screens, touching grass is, it's genuinely hard to overstate how good that can feel. Few things make me feel like ground me in a more literal and figurative sense than being outside. And I'm not like the type of guy who's like, I gotta get out there and I've gotta like fucking rip off my shirt and tan at the beach or whatever, or I've gotta go on a 12-day hike into the wilderness. That's not what I'm talking about. I mean, just go to like a park or something. Go to maybe like an area where you can like be in the forest for a little bit, and just sit there and do what you did as a fucking kid. Stare at the grass growing for a bit, watch some ants go by. It doesn't really fucking matter. Like, I know is one thing, and this is a really stupid, very personal, very intimate part of myself I'm going to share with you real quick. And it's not even like weird or saucy or special. It's just something I've noticed about myself. As a kid, I spent a lot of time staring at like, I don't know, clovers and weeds growing and patchy earth. So something that always brings me comfort, and this is dumb, is finding areas of like patchy dirt that aren't even like well grown, like beautiful moss or like carpets of clover or anything. Just mostly dirt with little sprouts poking out of it. And I stare at that for a bit and I'm like, yeah, I remember doing this a lot as a kid. Just sitting outside and staring at the dirt because what else was there to do? And somehow that levels me. I'm like, you know what? Job's hard sometimes and it requires me to like always be present, but then there's the fucking world, just keeps on growing. And that brings me some comfort. How is your domain doing? Just getting started. Just getting started. We're running some firewood in this house, keeping it nice and toasty. We're chilling. We got our first marketplace set up on either side of this little road here, which is pretty cute. I don't know if this one actually has enough room for stalls, does it? No, it doesn't. Okay, I'm going to demolish this one. I'm going to try one more time to set up a market stall on the side of the road. I'm praying I can, like, kind of finesse it in such a way where it has room for at least one stall. No! Okay, so I can't set a market up on this side. Unless... Wait a minute. Ah! I only want one spot. Please, I'm so close! That's so annoying. Ah! Okay. I just want right here. Please. Anyway, before I do this, let's make sure this is actually getting... Oh, it's not done yet. Highest priority, please. Get that done. I want to see if it's actually connected to the road or not. Otherwise, I'm wasting my time. Wait, YouTube stole your money? Evil. All right, let's speed up time a bit. Oh no! We're already at the halfway point for fall. So, winter is coming. Hey, our other ox got in. Yippee! Who lives here? What's his name? I want to know. Come on. Cute! Come on, get it done. I want to see if it's connected to the road. Please. No! What? Really? Come on. Come on. Is it because nobody lives there, maybe? Man, I hope this counts. I'm going to try to add more road here just in case. Now you're connected, right? That's going to have to be connected. But... Funnily enough, I'm actually going to delete this road for a moment because I might regret this. Because I would like to set it up so that I can try to set a stall here. So I'm going to put this road like real close. Hold on. I'm really trying here. I'm really trying here. Please. No! I'm gonna... Okay, that's fine. Let me pause for a second. Oh, hey, thanks for being a Ruze, Rabbit. Oh, one of the cute emotes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who are you calling cute? I mean, wait, wrong face. Sorry. 1 second. Who are you calling cute? It's hard to control my face in the morning. You know how it is. I'm going to find a way to have a stall here that does give me at least 1 market point. Please.
Yes. Thank you. Now let me put the road on here.
No! I can't do it. I hate it here. It's like so close. Uh-oh. I might have just deleted the road connection for this. Oh, no. Oh, no. Now this market's out of place. No! Okay, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna demolish this market one more time. And they're gonna be very angry at me. They're gonna be like, why are you doing this? I have to. Just real fast. Oh, but I can't. Okay, I have to wait for them to move those supplies. This is the last time I'll demolish it. I'm going to put a road hugging the left side here, and I'll put a marketplace on the side of that road. They really got to get these supplies going before winter gets here, please. Please hurry. Okay, we're low on food, but not super low yet. Oh, good. The deer population's starting to get healthy again. I love that. Come on, guys. Get these fish. Get them up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hello? Can the road not run alongside the house rather than on the side, rather than across the plot? You mean like this? I could do that, but I kind of want to do like this little like bending road that comes down to the road here. I think that's cute. Right, that's kind of cute. And then I could just do a marketplace like this. I was hoping to do it on either side, but this will work. I'm fine with this. So maybe we do something like this, something like this, something like, oh. Perfect. Perfect. Now we can have like a little market stall out front of this house. Love that. Finally. And I know that this house is now connected to the road, so it's ready for families to be moving in, honestly. And there we go. We got our 2 stalls done. This one's actually even got a cute little die on it. Wow. Okay. So now everybody's happiness should be going way up. Okay, perfect, 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 perfect. Winter is coming. How we doing on log? Actually, not terrible. We got 5 planks. Do we have any planks in here? We do. We're already up to 85 planks. All right, that's enough out of you for now. If I were to do this again, I would want to set it to be advanced. For now on, let's go ahead and set it to, if I do this, I only need to keep like 20 planks or so around. Just enough to build a building. And then they can stop. Okay, we're starting to thin out this forest a bit. You can see all the like shrubbery where we've cut back on the woods. So eventually I'm going to have to build a forester's hut to replant some of that, and that's fine. All right, now we wait for our happiness to go up high enough to get another family in here soon, hopefully. A faster way to do that would be to build a church. You guys want to go ahead and build a church? I think that would probably be smart. Get a church project going. I'm going to have my own personal manor back here, because then it's close to the peasantry to protect them if I need to, and it's close to the river, which I like. As far as the church goes, I was originally going to put it here, but I think I want the tavern to be here. So why don't we put the church... I could put it on the road to the logging camp. I could put it on the road up into these woods. That's kind of cool. I kind of like the way this looks, actually. This sort of like woodland church that you can wander up to. It's still close enough to the town, too, to work. But it's like starting to favor heading towards the Lord's Manor. I like the idea of it being hidden in the woods. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Hopefully that's not too far from the houses to still benefit these ones over here, but we'll see. Anyway, let's start our church project. I would love to start a tavern as well. I don't have any ale to serve is the problem. I am aleless. Because I don't know how to make ale yet. I think you have to have that as like a specialized home thing, right? Yeah, a brewer's extension. You need malt to make ale. How do you get malt? From barley, right? Do you have to windmill barley to get malt? Oh, here we are. A malt house. Yeah, workers refine barley into malt. But the problem with that is this place kind of sucks for farming barley, honestly. You can see here the fertility of barley. It's bad. Real bad. Honestly, all the fertile land's to my left, which is also where all these berries are growing consequently, so it makes sense. Just seems like most of this map is unfertile other than on the far left over here. Hinkar says, I was mean to you in my last super chat, and YouTube stole the money and didn't send it. So I imagine I super insulted you and you'll never recover from it. Oh, okay. Owie. Ouch. Ow, 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 ow. Oof. Ah. Ooh, my emotion. Ooh, my feelings. Ooh. Ah. Dang. I did it. All right, let's speed this up a little bit. Let's get into our first winter. We're in the last season of fall right now. We've got our oxen already working on getting some of the wood over here. It's going to be a big project. It takes 10 stone, 20 planks, 5 full logs. It looks like they're already setting the fence work down for the church, though, which is nice. Yeah, and I'll do it again. Whoa, settle down there, killer. No need to get crazy. Oh, shit, our storehouse is full. You know what? Why don't we upgrade it? We have the planks to do it. Let's upgrade. Now, this is going to have to be a very fast project if I upgrade this, because I need this to still function as a storehouse, meaning I need them to upgrade it now. It needs to be as high priority as possible. This has got to be the thing they work on first. Winter's already here, and I can't have my goods just sitting out while they wait to upgrade this. I've seen that Tempest has been coordinating posting YouTube shorts. Does Armis currently ever plan to do the same? Possibly. Depends on what the government wants to do with it. So maybe no confirmation yet. But thank you for 14 months, by the way, cruising. Look at how cool this place is in winter. Look. Oh, the bandits stole 3 of my fish. That was me. Look at all the snow on the roofs and stuff. Look at this poor guy. Transporting some logs to cut some firewood. Let's go. That is way too much firewood. I'm good. I'm good, actually. Actually, I'm good. Oh, this place is beautiful in winter, dude. Too bad about that vegetable garden. Ah. Don't worry, ISP will fix itself in a moment. You guys can refresh once it does. But for now, just relax. Oh, thank God they finished the storehouse. Okay, we're good. Ooh, large storehouse looks really nice. Wow. And look at all that storage. It went from 250 to 2,500. All right, let's see how the project with the church in the woods is doing. The forested church. Ooh. Okay, we've already got all of our logs over here. Now it's just down to the individual people to carry over the planks and the stone. I believe that just falls on them, like carrying in backpacks. Though they might be able to take a cart, maybe? No? Okay, they're just going to walk it, I guess. Sure. It seems like they like this path, and as somebody who likes naturalistic roads a lot, I'm going to build them a path based on what they seem to be enjoying. They're liking this sort of road from storehouse over to church. So what I kind of want to do is I want to do like this, something maybe that mimics this path here. So something like this possibly. There we go. We are aleless, but we are not faithless, apparently. I've got no booze, but that booze on high, nah mean? Nah mean, brother? Have you played Mount & Blade before? People say this is a successor. How is it so far? So this is in no way a successor to Mount & Blade. Not at all, Faramhick. This is more of a success, not even a successor. It's in the same wheelhouse as things like Dwarf Fortress and RimWorld. Or... what's the mother of all colony sims called? I forgot the name of it. What is it, like Banished, I think? It's more, think of it more like those games. The combat itself is, again, not Mount & Blade at all. The combat is more Total War. But I have played Mount & Blade. I like it a lot. I would like to play Mount & Blade Bannerlord on stream someday, just to kind of show people what it's about. I've never played Banished either. I want to play Banished for sure someday. You can get down on the ground level and walk around with your people and stuff and hear them talk and chat and like do their work. But wow, there's even snow on their clothes. That's cool. But you cannot influence them in any way. You can't like cut them down. You can't draw your sword. You cannot go to war on your own. So it is not Mount & Blade, that's for sure. Yeah, I would love to play Bannerlord on stream someday and maybe do like a little roleplay thing or something where I like make a character that exists in universe and we just roleplay their like rise and fall. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Anyway. Let's see how this project's coming along. I'm going to speed that up until they get the resources over there. How are we looking on supplies? Well, we're definitely going to make it through winter pretty comfortably. We still have 7 months of food and 25 months of fuel, so... Once spring comes around, we'll see how the fish population's doing and whether or not we should start taking up fishing again. Food's holding up good, Marty. Imagine putting the tavern beside the church. I actually do that pretty frequently in these little towns. I don't feel like that's that odd in a medieval town. But I think I want to separate them this time, just because I think the tavern, I want to be sort of a centralized area where it's like, oh, there's a lot of people here, where the church is more like they go out to the church for faith and things like that. I'm going to leave that to finish while I start working on a trade post, actually. I think it's going to be important I get trade going. That being said, it's going to be some time before I'm in a position to actually start trading. The trade post, similarly, I would love to be near the King's Road. However, since the King's Road is not connected to this one over here, and it won't be until I claim that land, I think I actually want to put it a little further north, because most pilgrims and traders are going to have to walk up along this road and then travel right back down to me. So... I've already got a logging camp. Thank you, though. I don't want it too close to the church, necessarily. But I also don't want it to block off a tavern. What if we did more roads? So, like, I take a road here from the church, and we do like this kind of deal, and I'll have a tavern here. Right? But I'll have the trade post here. So it does business like behind the tavern, essentially. Let's see how big a tavern would be before we do this. Oh, that's very doable. Okay, cool. So let's do our trade post here. Maybe even here, actually. Okay. And then a livestock trading post. I'm not going to bother with that yet, though I wouldn't mind it at some point. Am I finally running out of timber? I am, actually. Huh. All right. Yippee! Church is done. Let's see if that gets everybody to be a little happier. You have church access? What are you talking about? Come on. Maybe I gotta speed up time a bit. Yeah! Woohoo! Yippee! Alright, now they just want one more food stall if they can get it, and a clothing supply stall, which means I'm gonna have to set up another market at some point. I will do that, but first I would love to get my tavern just kind of planned out about where it's gonna be. I'm thinking a little bit down here, because I'm probably going to extend the actual housing down this way instead of up that way. So I think having the tavern on this side would be nice. But still in like a really neighborhood residential area. And I could actually build another market over here if I wanted to, after I'm done with that. Hey, Oreku, welcome in. Oh, I forgot about a tannery. You're right. So tanneries, they smell bad, like real bad, because you're constantly like drying out the skin of animals, which already doesn't smell great. But then aside from that, you're dyeing them in, or you're putting them in tannins, which is essentially a mixture of like piss and like I don't know, salt. So you probably don't want that too close to housing. Now, right now, there's no actual smell. But they do have, you can see that that's part of the plan. They want to do fire hazards, so if buildings are too close to each other, and also smell, which is interesting because it implies the idea that, like, you don't want these things too close to your homes because your people will be like, ew, smells like ass. Probably true for dyers and tanners, and honestly, maybe even, like, bloomeries where you're making charcoal. I imagine you wouldn't want charcoal pits too close to your village, both for fire and smell. Anyway, I'm going to put the tannery a little further out because A, I want it near the storeroom, which is up here, and B, I want it closer to the hunter's hut because that's where we're going to get a lot of our leather and we can just run it straight to the tanner. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm actually going to put it out here by the storehouse.
Come on.
This seems like a fine place. Maybe just a little bit less. We'll put it by the fishers. That's not too bad. It gives it a lot of open air to, like, take the smell away, hopefully. It's far enough away from the city, I don't feel bad about it, so I'm going to put it, like, right there. I don't have enough hides to make it work yet, but we'll try. It's better than nothing. It's also probably about time that I got a worker back on the hunting camp. So now we've only got one family working on building stuff. But that's okay for now. How's our happiness looking? It's hovering at 50. We need to get higher than that to get a new family in here because I need a new family. Okay, church level +2. That's good. We're at 51. We're going up to the approval rating where we would need to be to get a family going. Like a new family joining us, I mean. Which is great, because I already have a house ready for them. I've got this extra house right here. 52! This is good! This is looking good! When you talk about smells, that gameplay reasons or RP reasons? Right now, RP reasons. Later, they have a genuine plan to implement smell as one of the things your village will track. And it is important that you keep bad smells away from your town if you can help it. But you got to balance that with what you want, you know, you want these buildings accessible and close enough to quickly transport supplies from. So it's whatever you value more, villager happiness or efficiency. Oh, look at the tavern coming together. Cool. Hey, new family moved in. We got our first family. Woohoo! So we've gone from 13 people in this town to 18. That's a pretty big family. Damn, who all's living here? Wow. Maybe somebody else had kids? I don't know. Anyway, we're doing pretty good on our food stall supply. That's great. And our clothing supply. Awesome. Okay. Good. I love watching them work. It's just so fun to be like ground level and like listen to them like talking and hammering at things.
Gotta smooth that beam over there.
And just watching it actually go. Look at them. Look. You can see the individual planks being placed.
Hey, you. No slacking off.
You can see where they're putting down like the beams, the like wooden slats that are gonna go in the walls themselves, which is pretty cool.
Give me a hammer and something needs to not move. I'll put it in its place. Check that doorway's width so that a cart can fit.
Whoa! That dude just did a little whoop. I'm gonna go inside.
Who's using the auger? I need to drill holes for the pegs.
So cool.
Is it me? Or is that hinge a bit stiff?
Man. Talk about feeling immersive. So fun. They've even got like a little place to hitch your horses for the night here at this tavern. Isn't that cool? I think that's really cool. Rio, thank you for the raid. Hello, senpai. Welcome. Today I'm playing a little bit of Manor Lords. It is a medieval colony simulator in which I build a town. And it's looking pretty good. We're almost done with our tavern. We just finished our church over here in the woods. And now I'm working on building more housing for people to live in so that they can be happy. How'd your stream go, gamers? What'd you get up to today? Oh, hey, we got new people in our militia, too, since they're carrying over more spears. Ooh, karaoke. Oh, someone just knocked a tree down up here. Let's go see what they're working on at the login camp. Where's the woodsman? Is he out here? Oh, there he is. Cool. Rio's karaoke streams are always great to listen to. Yeah, because Rio's got an absolutely killer voice. Oh, I forgot I was working on this trading post, too. That's cool. That's looking really nice, actually. Hey, that's nicer than the tavern. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Saying high songs? Oh, like high pitch? I was like, what? That's a nice trading post, damn. Oh, looks like the snow's starting to melt, so we're reaching the end of winter. Come on, finish the tavern. Yeah, this place is really coming together pretty well, actually. I would love to start getting a little bit of regional wealth going. But to do that, one thing I'm definitely going to need to do is I need to get more stone. I'm currently at 0, so I'm going to build a stone mine. It's way past time I did this. I should have done this a while ago. Because one of my major resources that I have access to is this. And I want this to be... I mean, like... I should build a road to this at some point, but I want this to be very close to the stone. But I don't want to disturb the wild game too much, so I might build... how do I want to do this? I think I'm going to build a road from here to there, but I might even build a back road to go around, because right now I've noticed that this road doesn't connect to anything. Oh, what is this part? Ew. I don't like that. Oh, I got rid of the whole road. What? Oh, man. Anyway, part of the appeal of a road like this is that it allows for me to set up a road close to the pottery as well, which is ideal for me. Much better. So now I can get down to here at some point as well. But anyway, let's focus on our stone cutting area, which is going to be this. I still want it to be closer to the road, but I think I want it to be like something like this. Boom. Okay. Definitely going to be important at some point. Hey, tavern's done. Which won't matter for a little bit, but eventually. Now I just need a clothing stall and we can start upgrading our houses. Upgrading our houses is big because we'll start basically taking a small tax that gives us local wealth. Local wealth is like the amount of money that your residents have, not how much money you have. So your individual people, which allows them to upgrade their own like backyards and stuff and turn it into things like these little farms or maybe like a chicken coop, etc., etc. It's like your people's wealth versus the treasury, which is the Lord's wealth, and influence, which is a little bit different. Influence is kind of like how much political power you have. Anyway, we're looking pretty good. I don't know where this guy's going. Where are you going? Oh, that's a trader, I think. Yep. Just a wandering trader. Bye. Okay, trading post is done. I'm currently not doing any trade. I need to get more housing going. I think it's about time we did some of that. So let's do... another set of burgage plots. I kind of want to do like the tavern keeper's house. So I'm going to do maybe something like this. Right? Yeah, that's not so bad. So, my only problem with this is I don't actually like the way... Hold on. I'm going to do it maybe like this, and then maybe I can rotate it. Oh, that's kind of interesting. That's kind of goofy. So, you would have the main house here, and then a side house here, but this is the backyard as well. How does that work? I don't know, but I want to see what it look like. And then we'll put more actual housing here. So this is going to be like just your average kind of lamer housing, I guess. Okay, and that'll allow for 2 houses, so that's not too bad. But I do kind of want to leave room for a market here. I guess I could move this hitching post and put a new market back there, and then put the hitching post here. We'll see. Maybe I put the market here. Who knows? Cool. All right, let's hit play. And I'm going to speed it up a bit. Oh man, the bandits, they stole my delicious food. Ah, winter's ending, look. Look. Lo and behold, the coming of spring. Soon my fish will thaw. Alright, that's enough. Huh, a bandit camp was sighted. Where? Uh-oh, that one's a little bit more of a threat to me. It's actually just up the road. This one's across the river, so I don't mind it as much, and apparently it's relatively calm. This one's a little scarier. Yeah, even my lake's thawing. Woohoo! Okay, tannery's already done. I'm actually not going to put anybody in there just yet because I would like to finish these houses first to lure more people in. I'm already at 60% approval. That's a lot. Uh-oh. Yay. Where? Okay, so bandits are going to attack us soon. That's bad. I either need a bigger militia or I need some mercenaries. When it comes to world building and already having some people, after you build your own house, what other things would you need to build? Small medical house first or based on situation? Probably based on situation, but I think medical problems were largely handled by individuals, unfortunately, in a medieval setting, or maybe, like, if you're lucky, a local, like, doctor, probably a priest. So, maybe, but I think food is your most important thing to secure, even before housing. Uh-oh, another ruler's army was sighted. What are they doing? They're probably going to stomp this camp of bandits, I imagine. Actually, this could be an opportunity for me. What if I mobilize my militia and I take this camp before they can? Maybe I let them annoy the bandits and then I rush in behind and take the camp itself? Could be good. Hey, the fish population is growing. It's up from 600 to 900. Woo! I'm definitely running a little afoul of food, though, so I think I'm gonna have to start fishing. Which sucks, because I really wanted to let it, grow a bit first. I guess I could buy another month and then start fishing. So let's look into mercenaries that I could possibly buy. I forgot where to buy mercenaries from. Only 2 militiamen joined with that new family, which isn't great.
There we go.
Oh, yeah. Already working on the new house.
We need to lift this beam to the roof.
I'm really curious what this plot's gonna look like.
Who's using the auger? I need to drill holes for the pegs.
Huh. That's kind of cute. Where's the entrance? Oh, it's right here. I like that. And then eventually I can actually have a little smaller family's house up here in the corner.
There we go.
I don't know. I think that's a funny shape. Goofy. Welcome, welcome. Hello. I don't really need to work on getting any clothing going now, at least for a little bit. Mostly because I'm pretty set on happiness until I can get more families in here. Okay, once March is over, I'll see how much fish are available there. Hi, Scorpio! How's the stone? That's a good question. I doubt it's even being fully built yet, as in like the actual, stonecutters camp. That's going to be a moment. And that's okay. I can wait. Housing is definitely more important at this point, just because I need more people, especially for a militia. There's got to be a way to hire... Weird. I do not remember how to hire mercenaries. Gizmo! Thank you for the 5 gifted chips! Is that you, Gizmo? Can you get me the creepy paper? It's looking pretty cute out here. This is a goofy little plot. I kind of like it. How bad would it look if I extended the living space? I got to know if this house is going to clip through this fence, because if it is, I'm deleting this plot. It's goofy, but I don't like it that much. Highest priority. I need this done now. Are you calling me your papa? Now, wait a minute there, banana. Oh, I'm pretty comfy in here. I'm going to make myself a latte soon. I'm about to be comfy maxing. You're going to lose it. You're going to be like, whoa. Come on, guys. Build this extra plot. I want to see what it looks like. Like, no, we're already working on this one. Yeah, I don't care. Come on. Someone get that oxen over here. Oh, they're trying to find a way in there real desperately. Okay. I look like someone's papa? Yeah, kind of the coolest dad you've ever seen. Uh-oh. Towsonbrook, huh? Where's that? Well, this is not next to me. I don't care that much. Oh, he's taking this one? Bit of a shame. Also, I didn't pay attention enough to go stop him from getting those bandits before me, so that's sad. I would have liked to have taken those bandits down. Oh, well, he did it himself. Oh, wow, is he going on to the next battle already? Whoa, cool bridge. He might be heading to a war out here as well to get these bandits. Man, I want to get some bandits. That's not fair. I guess I've got a bridge right here. I could just go try it. Anyway, I can't really stop him from claiming that, so I'm going to let him claim that. we are definitely still very early on in our little town here, so I ain't got time to be fighting that. Come on, guys, finish this up. Okay, this dude is definitely going to fight those bandits. I'll tell you what, I'm going to mobilize my army as well. Or rally them to over here. I'm going to try to make them go very quickly. Come on, follow the road, guys. Follow the road, guys. Oh, they're definitely going to beat us there, I think. Are you guys tired? They're a little tired. Probably because I have them sprinting. But I kind of need them to be sprinting for now. Let's slow them down. Oh, hey, a new family moved in. Lucky. So what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to snipe this... Oh, wow, more families moved in. We're really crushing it. I'm trying to snipe this bandit camp. I'm going to let him hopefully go to war with the bandits, and then I'm going to run in from behind and just grab the camp so that I get the reward for the war.
Yes, sire. Yes, sire. Pick up the pace.
See if this works. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we're going to watch them go into battle. Very brave, sir, whatever your name is. And meanwhile, we are rushing up the hill back here. Here comes our little peasant army, our little militia. Go, little militia, go! Get that bandit camp. Okay, so when searching through the enemy's belongings, you find a stash of goods. They could be sent to your people who surely need them, though it is your right to keep it. Yeah, I'm going to send the resources to my nearby town, I think. Boom. And we just got 191 regional wealth, which is actually massive for us. We're going to take them back into our home territory, which might take us a minute. We're not going to run, though, because they will get exhausted. And we'll just let that play out, and then we'll disband them once they get back. In the meantime, how did this go? Oh, no, it is clipping through the fence. I've got to delete this whole plot. This plot is evil now. This plot has become evil. I must demolish it. Sorry for the family living here. It's okay, I'll fix it. Okay, hold on. What if I do something like this? That's a little better. It's not bad. But I can't do it until they move these logs for some reason. Why is this plot so cursed? It's because of the growing darkness in my heart. Myra, thank you for the chip! Yippee! Waiting one more season for the fish to repopulate was a brilliant move on my part. They almost doubled. That's great. We're gonna have fish for years. Are these guys back yet? Come on, guys. Oh, they got to get all the way home? Come on. I'm in my home region. Can I? Okay. Cool. So now they go back to their jobs, which is going to make things a little faster for us. Yep, I just stole the resources. I let them fight to the death. I got the resources. Everybody's happy. Now, he is kind of making a really aggressive play for the middle of the map here, which is a bit annoying because now he could claim this. or this. I would rather he claims this, so I can either get this before him or get this before him. I'm thinking this might be the move, though, because I need the iron more than I need the berries. But as it stands, it doesn't matter, because I need to build more homes. Let's do 2 plots here, I think. And then back here, I could put another one, maybe. Boom. Okay, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to move this back a bit. I'm going to rotate the actual spot to here. Yep, okay. Speed it up. Okay, now I can build a little road from here to there. But I can also put a new marketplace. Let's go. I'm a genius. Once that road's done, which it is. Okay. Oh, that can only fit 1 stall, really? Oh, man. Okay, hold on. Aha! Boom. Marketplace. Okay. And we've already got another family moved in and 1 extra living space available besides that, which means we're really doing pretty good right now. I even have enough generational or regional wealth at this point. I can probably start focusing in on having some of my families get new secondary things behind them. For example, maybe an animal pen so I can keep goats and pigs in the backyard. I would love goats for extra hides, honestly. So I think goats is definitely a move here. Let's do 1 chicken coop for eggs, because that's just extra food that we can put in the market here. And then on top of that, I will have this one become an animal pen, and this one become an animal pen, and this one become an animal pen. Because I can. And then this is going to be... I want 2 more chicken coops. Yeah, I've got the material to do it. And then we'll focus on vegetables for the next couple. That does make me want to grab an animal trading live post or livestock trading post, because I need to be able to import goats and pigs and stuff. Cool. Oh yeah, how's our stone deposit doing? Did we ever get that built? We did. Okay. Time to get somebody working out there. Time to get some stone going. I'm actually going to put 2 families on fishing for a little bit, I think. Oh, for sure. I've also got way more firewood than I could ever possibly need, apparently. I don't know what happened there, but there it is. I want to put a family on the saw pit, but if I do that, then I don't have anybody to run the ox, so maybe we need to turn that down. Okay, there we go. Game, give me your rain. Okay, Okay, speed things up for a bit. We're already at 310 days until the next bandit raid, which isn't great. What season are we in? We just hit the tail end of spring just now. New mercenary companies available. Where? How? Oh well. Hey look, they upgraded their plot. They put in a chicken coop. Look, little chickens! Yippee! How many people in the militia with the new families? Right now, I think I've got 14. Yep, 14. I can only have up to 20 because I only have 20 spears and 20 shields. What I could do is set a family to work on the trading post for a while and try to import some weapons, but I've really got more important things to do, which does suck. I'm actually going to dedicate one of these animals to this at all times. Hey, and welcome in. Okay, we've got a bunch of animal pins on this, so I can import... Oh, I don't even need an animal trader. Never mind. Let's just cancel that and save ourselves a bit of trouble. We'll come back to that later, but it looks like I can import directly from their spot. I'm going to do 2 goats. Oh, it yields 1 hide every 150 days. That kind of sucks, actually. I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. Two goats, and we'll do pigs here for meat. Or I want to do 3 goats. At least that's 3 hides. That's pretty good. And I'm pretty set on food, honestly. Though the variety of food would help a lot. Yeah, I'm going to do the hide. I'm more concerned with the clothes. How many years has it been in the game? We are on our year 2 right now. We just made it to year 2. I'd love to get somebody working at my tannery soon, too. How much timber do we have? We've got 30 planks. I mean, I'll take them off that, and I'll put somebody on the tannery for now. So now, somebody should come along here and start working on actually tanning the hides that we have. Let's find out. Theoretically, one of these days. There we go. Yucky. That's rough work, brother. You know that's got to be bad for the hands. You know that motherfucker's like got some chapped hands. That's crusty. What's up, Jennifer? Welcome in. There's the mercenaries. Okay, so if I need to, I can buy mercenaries. It does require money in my treasury, of which I have literally none, which is bad, because I've only got about 300 more days till these bandits attack. They're probably going to attack at the start of the next year. So what I could do is I could start rushing building a manor. For that, I would need more stone. I do have 20 stone. You know what? Let's look into building a manor. Manors allow me to tax the land, which will give me actual wealth. I think I'm going to put my manor here, actually. It's defensible. It's nice. I could put a road to it from over there if I want to. I think I'm going to put it in this, like, little area. So I'll be, like, across a bridge type of deal. tempting to build a bunch of this stuff, like walls and gates and stuff. A retinue would be cool. A tax office would be interesting, but it only gives cosmetics. But I don't think I really need any of that. I think I'm just going to commit to just putting up the manor itself. Whoa! Did not realize I needed all that timber. Never mind. Maybe we're not going to do that. Change my mind. Ha, just kidding. Wow. Whisper Rain, thank you for 20 months of being a Ruzader. Let's go! Bato Tasai! Whisper Rain says, last day at my summer job before going back to school. Thanks for all the fun streams that kept me company at work this past year. Hell yeah! And now you get fun streams that are going to keep you company at school so that you can flunk. It's relaxing until you get attacked. Alright, so how many planks do I have? Actually, I have 33. I'm getting pretty close. I would need somebody to work the sawmill, though. So you know what? We'll see. I'll see if I can't stall until I get one more family in one of these burgage plots, probably. Yeah, that one's done. If I get another family moving in, since I'm at 65% approval, I will instead go ahead and build that. I'll get somebody on the saw pit and build that manor. Okay, we finished 2 burgage plots. We're working on upgrading some others. We've already got our goats and our sheeps coming in. I'm going to save this one to try and turn it into a brewery once I learn how to, once I upgrade this plot. Because I want it to be where the tavern keeper is.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grey. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
Fail, fail, fail. Ah, tasty. This town's looking pretty good. It's a little cramped right now, which I don't love, and would definitely be a fire hazard if that was in the game yet, but it's not, so. You dare curse me with warm pillow. Do you know who you're dealing with? Hey, new mercenary companies are available. I think it's probably about time I got a new storehouse as well up here, just to kind of hopefully help things move a little faster. I'm going to put it right. I don't want it too close to that one, because that feels like a waste. Maybe I'll put it by... Actually, you know what? I'll put it by the trading post. New family moved in! We did it! All right, time to get some more saw pit. Boop. Almost thought you were going to say cringe instead of cramped. Well, a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. BGM giving church vibe? Oh, yeah? What about this church I've hid in the forest? Behold the approach to my city. You have to pass by the old church in the woods first as you come along the side of the river. And then as you wander up the street for a while, you'll come into the neighborhood itself. Oh, looks like somebody else was in church. Didn't realize. If you follow the path to the right, that's going to lead to the trading post and, of course, our new storehouse we're working on. But if you go down the main thoroughfare, the King's Road, as it were, you'll find yourself wandering towards the actual village. There's bustling markets. There's a thriving community that's almost up to 70 people now, which is a pretty okay-sized little village. We've got our own well in the middle of town, so that's pretty cool. We've got birds. Yeah, it's pretty epic or whatever. And someday soon, we're actually going to have our very own clothing stall. So that'll be great. I think our people will be very happy once they have clothing on tap to sell. Because then I can upgrade some of these houses. There's our well, of course, and our hitching post. And this is a plot for a new market that we're planning soon. Of course, all of our people are industrious. They have their own things they're working on, like goats and pigs and the like. And this is our local tavern, as yet to be furnished, because I don't have any ale. Anyway, move over to Armist today. It's great here. We have, chickens. Look, we're even almost done with our next plot. That's right. We've got space, rentals and tours available once they're done with this one. And here's our trading post, of course. Reminds me of Kingdom Come Deliverance. I should play that game too, actually. What are you little chickens doing? And what are you doing? What are you feeding them? Oh, he is. Okay, my bad. Someone's out there pulling water from the well. There he goes. Oh, they're taking turns. That's cute, actually. Hey, a new militiaman taking up the spear, baby. Can we run an inn for money? Well, I run the inn to keep people happy, if I'm being honest with you. It's less of an inn and more of a tavern. But it keeps my civilians happy to have it nearby. Not that they need it yet. They're not at a point where they... Actually, if they are at that point, I could upgrade these to tier 2 and get some regional wealth. Huh. We'd eat up a lot of planks, though. Like, a lot. I also just realized I forgot I set a limit on my plank stuff, and I need to get rid of that. No limits, just start working. Does the well have a little Timmy in it? Let me look. Oh no, that's just an Aurelia down there. That's weird. Huh. Weird. I don't know. Weird. Weird. I want to upgrade some of these houses. That'd be cool. Maybe I upgrade the innkeeper's house first? Oh, no one's living here yet. Huh. Or here. Interesting. All right, fair enough. Speed up time some. I want to get more... I want to make sure that this saw pit gets working before I commit to making that bridge. Hey, guys, why are we not working in the saw pit? Hello? There's a family there. Hello? Work on the saw pit, please. Please and thank you. Storage is full. Man, I need another family working here, apparently. Watching Ruze play this makes me want to play Fae Farm. Fae Farm? I don't think I've tried that one yet. Is that a colony sim, or is it more like a Stardew Valley type of deal? Why is nobody working on the saw pit? Oh, man. These guys hate fun. Star Wars. Not this time, I'm afraid. Though I could understand why you thought that. Same basic concept. Star Wars, medieval village. It's all really in the same universe, right? Fine. Okay. So that's all of our major housing done. And we've also got a lot of approval right now, which is awesome. Loving that. They love that there's clothing available on the market now, which also means we're getting more family members, which means I can dedicate more people to the storehouse. I notice we're not doing any work here. Why is that?
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grain.
Okay, new storehouse is done. Great, great, great. Okay, finally someone brought some wood over so they can work over here. I love how fast he was moving. He's like, salt! I gotta see that again. Okay, someone went and collected some of the planks he made. So that's how that works, huh? It makes sense, I guess. It's kind of a cool mechanic, cool mechanism. And then he picks up the planks and puts them over here in this little storage area. And then someone who works at the storehouse comes and picks up the planks. How's, speaking of storehouse workers, how are they doing on getting these stonecutter stuff? Not great, actually. They're taking a long time to get over there. Which, fair's fair, I didn't give them a great road to it. And we need a better road. Hopefully that helps them. Because right now, too much stuff over there. There's a theory that the term top dog comes from saw pits. What? Why? Man, this game's so chill. It almost makes me want to take a little sleep, though. Like a little... It makes me want to blink! Oh, no! Yes! Approval rating is so high right now! This is awesome! This is awesome, but I'm also running low on firewood. Hey, I've got enough planks now that I can... The hell was that? Is she a cat? Was that a... in-game? What was that? Hello? That freaked me out. I thought I heard one of my cats, but I wasn't sure. Okay, Right, I was gonna build a bridge. Okay, so... That fox. Nice. It's going to take them a while to transport all those resources, but I'm kind of okay with that. I'm going to add one more storehouse here and take one off here, actually. So then hopefully they can transport goods back and forth. We're down to 3 planks. Let's go. Let's go. Gonna need that guy to work hard in that saw pit. Hey, look! Our new market's working. Yippee! Just call out, it's fine, Zuna. Who's it gonna hurt, right? Hello, welcome in, Moonflight. Oh, it shows you which market they're connected to. That's nice. Love that. Also, you can hear the bustle of the town when you're hovering over it now. So the reason I want to get this this going soon is because I can get a retinue out of it, which is like 5 free fully armored knights, which is really nice. But B, and this is an important one, I can start taxing the land. And if I can start taxing the land, oh, that's not good. Looks like we got some disease going on. Bummer. If I can start taxing the land, I can get some actual like treasury wealth, which I can use to hire mercenaries to defend us in times of distress. I'm actually gonna put somebody. I guess I'm gonna order a horse while I have the points or the regional wealth, and then I guess I want someone working here to start trading. I have a ton of stone. It's not worth much on the export though. Planks are actually worth more. I'm not so good on crops. I could export meat. I could actually export fish for a good amount, and I've got a lot of fish. Maybe I set up a permanent trade route for fish and export some of that. That'd be kind of cool. It's probably my best export for now. And then I could always import some spears or bows or something. We'll see. Anyway, I need to upgrade a few burgage plots to level 2 if I want to get this going. Let's do what would be the tavern keeper's plot. I'm gonna upgrade that to level 2. And then how many planks do I have left? Not enough for another one. So you'll get to see your first level 2 house though, so that's kind of cool. I could also probably give these guys some sort of... Oh, their houses aren't big enough to have plots. Okay, so this is just housing for them. That's fine. I could turn this into another veggie garden. It's not going to be big, but it could be cute. Maybe I'll save it and make a butcher's workshop or something. I would need salt, though, to make sausages. I've already been going for 3 hours. Aw, man. Feels like no time passed at all. I'm going to export until I have 100 fish left over. So my desired surplus is 100, meaning I should be able to export up to 50 fish. And at 3 regional wealth per fish, that's not too bad. At least that's income, right? You've been nailing up frames for 3 hours? Crazy. Go see how this is going out here in the woods. Not at all. Oh, wait a minute. Now it's starting. Okay. Just getting the ox across the bridge. Oh, that's a cool bridge, man. This is a cool approach to a keep. This kind of rocks. This is kind of awesome. Can I walk across the bridge? Ah! Should have done that. Oh no, what happened? Bridge doesn't work for me. Can I go in the water? Is that just something I can just do? Let's go. Early access things. Right there. Put it right there. That's where I want my house. The Lord breathes underwater. What is he? Well, a lot just happened, apparently. Okay, but anyway, right now I've only got one family dedicated to building, which isn't great. Oh, that's cool that it actually gives me like the little hand-drawn city look. See? And my keep right here. Oh, that's adorable when you zoom out. I forgot about that. I love that. Man, that fish deposit's staying really healthy. I want to put another family on this, honestly, and I would love to go back to getting some hunting going, but it's just wasted resources sitting there full. Stone deposit's doing well. Has our neighbor been behaving? A little column A, a little column B. Yes and no. Oh, hey, the house isn't upgraded yet. I thought it was. My bad. I was about to get excited for no reason. Let's take somebody off the... How are we doing on logs? No, we gotta keep them on logging camp. We gotta keep them on saw pit. I even probably need to put more people on the woodcutter's lodge because we're running low on fuel and we're already in summer. I guess I could drop a stone cutter for now. Kind of a shame though. I guess I don't need wealth as much as I need to get this stuff done. So let's go ahead and do hunting camp while we have time before winter sets in. And then during winter, I can actually overfish a little bit because we unlocked the ability to do ice fishing a while ago. So let's speed up the game for a bit. Woo. Oh, uh-oh. Not enough hitching space. That's not good. You know what? Let's upgrade this to stable. Highest priority, please. Okay, good. That's got highest priority on it. They should upgrade this to a stable in a moment. Theoretically.
Guys, please, stable.
Hey, they're actually using that storehouse. Nice.
Guys, please. It's highest priority, please.
They don't want to do it. Ah! Oh, that's so far away? I don't give a shit. Okay, hunting's already going well. Oh, now I really don't care. Yeah, go get it, guy. He's gonna go hunt down those bandits. And you know what? Fine. I really want to claim this territory. Okay, we're doing pretty good on hunting, which is awesome. How much more leather do I have? I have 13 leather, 2 hide. Only 2 hides isn't great. Oh, perfect timing. We got another family just when I needed them. Ah, okay, good. I was going to say, we need more people actually working on construction, so I need another family. But we got one just in time, so they can help finish upgrading this to level 2. I can actually start my next level 2 house. I think I want to do this one because it's got the extra, like, plot of land for another family living on it. I feel like they've earned it at this point. I feel like they've suffered living together with another family long enough. They deserve the upgrade. And they've got cool goats. I'm low on planks. Never mind. Sorry. I do need you guys to hurry up. Come on. Is it done? It's almost done. They need one more log. Hey, we upgraded our stable. Yay! Now Herman the horse, who works at the trading lodge, can stay there. Look, tier 2 house, tier 2 house. Look, look, tier 2 house. Yippee! Which also means I can eventually turn this into a brewery. I don't have any malt, though, so it doesn't matter. A bowyer's workshop could work. I could start a new militia for bowmen. Probably do that right here, though. Hey, just enough. Nice, 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 nice. I was just thinking we didn't have enough logs. Once we get into October, we're probably going to have to focus entirely on doing fuel for a while. We had a nice backlog of fuel for a long time, though. That was pretty good. Oh, we got another family moving in? That's incredible. I love that. I love that. Okay, fishing's going well. I think hunting's probably done, right? Like, we're done hunting? Yeah, we're done hunting. Take that family out that. Let's get to work on a couple other things. So, that's fine. That's fine. We definitely want to get some firewood going. I would love to have a family working at the trade post for a little bit. No need at the church for now, because the church is mostly just for burying people, aside from a place of worship. I'll leave the other families to work on building, because I would like the manor to get done before the bandits get here, and I've only got a half a year for that, so. Firewood should start going up again here soon. I'm also really starting to tear that forest up, so getting down a forester's hut might be good. Whoopee! We leveled up again. Okay. So, time for new development. Oh, doubles the amount of meat provided by hunters, butchers, in the animal pen backyard extension. That would be really, really good, but Beekeeping would be nice. New building apiary. Then we could build candles. Or working my way toward getting rye would be good, but I really want malt, honestly. So I'm a little annoyed that I can't, I don't have very fertile ground for that. I could work my way toward deep mining or basic armor working, but I don't have iron yet, so this is kind of an investment in the future. I would love a charcoal kiln, though. I think I do want to do this, because I want a charcoal kiln for winter. So basically what charcoal kilns do, which is really cool, is I could take firewood and convert it 1 to 2 for charcoal. So 1 firewood equals 2 charcoal. So it's essentially doubling the amount of firewood I have, which is great. Are you waiting for us to answer you? No. Working on my own stuff. Damn. Damn. Okay, we're about to enter our second winter ever. Honestly, for 1 year, this town's kind of fucking stomping. We're kind of nutty with it. This music's nice. I like it. Am I out of hides? I am. So the tannery has become relatively useless to me for now. Well, unless there's still hides at the Hunter's Lodge. Nope. Okay. No more tannery for a bit. Gotta let the animals reproduce before I keep farming. Hey, Ruze, sorry I'm late. Have a good stream and fun and Anime Impulse. It is actually my birthday today. So happy I get to see my wackiest idol. First of all, I think you mean your least favorite idol. Second of all, happy birthday. Thanks for the soup. Welcome in. We're having a relatively calm stream today. We're vibing. I just finished my forester's hut. Which is awesome. Let's go ahead and have them plant trees in this area, right? You know what? Yeah, we'll have them counteract the woodsman. Anyway, happy birthday. $500 push-ups? What? Why? This little town's looking so cute. It's a little, like, all over the place, but I kind of don't mind that. Especially if I were to upgrade this tavern, I think it would stand out enough that people would be like, whoa, cool. But first, I gotta get some ale. I wonder if I can import ale. Doesn't count as food. It must be a commodity. Ah. Holy shit, it costs a lot to get us trade route for ale. Annoying. Whoa, you did 3 million push-ups? Look, they even upgraded the second family's house. Yay! Cute. Oh. They don't have any food stalls? Why not? You're not that far away. What do you mean? What's up, Needle? You know what? Let's do our first ever farm. Now, the problem is that barley, which makes malt, is really hard to farm around here. We just do not have good farmland unless we claim the land to our west. I could do a little here. Still not good. My best bet, might be here or here. It's pretty rough all the way around. I think I'm gonna do a barley field right here. This is unfortunately also where I'm doing most of my foresting, so I'll have to figure that out. Oh, this is a very tiny field too. Oh well. I only want this to be about 1 Morgan. If I can help it. Nice. So I'm gonna leave this fallow for now. Just because we're in, it's about to be winter, so it's pointless to bother. We're barley keeping, all right, I've had enough of you. How dare you? How dare you? I love having the farmhouse out here, but that's a little too far away. It does look really cool, though. Okay, logging camp. Let's switch where we're farming our logs a little bit. I don't want to go too much further out, really, but I kind of gotta. So we're going to do that. And then for the foresters camp, we're actually going to switch gears here a bit. I was putting a lot of trees here, but that's pointless now. So I'm going to start planting around near where my hunting lodge is. Okay. We got a lot of families working on stuff, but that means they're also eating a lot and consuming a lot of firewood. So we're definitely going to have to step it up a bit here. I'm probably going to get 1 more family on this for now. I'll let 2 families build the farmhouse. It's not super important it gets done since winter's coming anyway, so whatever. I'm definitely more concerned with firewood and things like that. Oh, that's interesting they moved their market over here, so whose market is this? Oh, that must be the granaries. Huh. We really have a lot of fish. Like, a lot of fish. I need to start selling fish. Oh, the farmhouse is already done. Wow. Okay, cool. Cute. This whole little industrial area is also very cute, honestly. I like this a lot. Winter is coming. You heard me. Okay, so we've got, hey, my manor's done. We've unlocked taxation. Everybody's favorite thing. Luckily, my people are very happy right now, so taxation's not going to hurt them that bad. This will take a hit to their happiness, but a -6%, not that big of a deal. I don't have the amount of food income right now to really do a tithe. I would love to do a tithe to get influence, but our food output is just kind of bad. Well, maybe if I just, like, I don't know, tax 5% of the food that comes in. That's not that bad. I mean, I'm getting a lot of fish, right? Come on. Whew, -11. That's a little brutal, but it would be a huge boon to my treasury. Yeah, we'll do 11 for now. 20%. It's pretty rough, but we'll need it. We'll be happy for it once I can afford mercenaries. Taxes for me, lord! Coach Zed, I see that you're already an obedient Ruzader. Thank you. Thank you for the taxes. I think I want to build a little bit more road. Just kind of off to the side here. Kind of more of a natural curvature. Actually, don't mind that little off the beaten path thing. It's kind of nice. I guess they're not really going to use that too often, though, huh? Maybe not. There we go. I just want there to be like a little connector if they want it. Okay. Cool. Curse you, my lord! Yeah, well, thanks for the taxes anyway. Blech. Okay, the manor requires refueling. Let's stockpile like 4 fuel here. Actually, I don't even know why I would need to do that. They'll do it themselves. So far, there are 5 people living in the manor. Taxes are going great, and by that I mean the people are going to hate it. But what are you going to do? Viva la revolution! We rebel against your taxes, my lord. How are you going to show up to the tax office, turn in your taxes, and say, I ain't doing this no more? I'm done. I am done with League of Legends. Why don't you have any food? What's going on with you and food? What are you struggling with here? Oh, you, my lord. I don't even know what to make of that. Sure. Yeah, Ope, you too. How's our militia looking? All right, we're up to 28 spearmen. If I could upgrade this, I could turn it into a bowyer. We can start working on some getting a bow militia going as well. I spit on my taxes before turning them in. Gross, but okay, thanks. Yeah, we do have the retinue, Marty. So there's 5 armored men who live in the manor with me. And we were roommates. When is winter? Oh, it's winter now. Okay, so snow should be coming soon. Should I put down more houses here? I kind of wonder if there's something else I should be working on in the meantime. I definitely have got to get a windmill going at some point. No, I don't actually. That's just for grain into flour. I'm looking for malt. I'm looking to make malt. Communal oven. Don't need to worry about that yet. Must be a refining thing. It is. It's a malt house. Refines barley into malt. Requires fuel function is refueled once per month. Oh, you know what I need to do? Why don't you guys tell me? What the hell, guys? We talked about this. I unlocked the technology for it, and you don't even care. I need to make the thing that turns the thing into the thing. You know what I mean? With the thing that does the thing, the charcoal kiln. I need to make a charcoal kiln, guys. Come on. Hell, I unlocked this for a reason. I feel like putting this out by the bloomery or tannery would be cool, maybe. Maybe I do 2. I mean, they're pretty cheap to make, actually. And they double my firewood. That's kind of nuts. Putting that near the fishery does feel a little bit odd, though. I'll just put it across from the fireplace. I think that's fine. Where I would usually chop firewood is now this. Pretty snow is right. Once they start building this, I'll drop down to ground level and we can watch them do it. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Just hang in there. It's going to be so cool. Aside from that, though, there was something else I wanted to build, and I can't remember what it is anymore. No. I already did a storehouse. I don't need to really worry about a granary, I don't feel like. I could upgrade my well if I wanted to. A malt house. That's what we were thinking about. Putting that directly across from the farm sounds cool to me. That's kind of cute. Or I could put it closer to up here so that it's like near the town center. I kind of like the idea of having another business near the town. Of course, then I have to transfer the barley really far. But it means I have a cool malt house right by the inn. Like, they make their own malt and then take it right over to the brewery, which would be right here, actually, because this is going to be the innkeeper's house. So then I could have the malt go directly across from the malt house to the brewery. That'd be kind of cool, right? That'll be fun. I think that sounds fun. I'm going to do that. The raiders are definitely getting close, which is not my favorite thing. Oh, yeah. Someone's going to start working on it. I'm going down to the ground level. I want to watch. I'm just going to watch that guy while I have a little sip of my drink here. Did the fish pond freeze? Probably, but we're allowed to... I actually researched the technology that allows us to do ice fishing, so we'll be all right. Snow is appearing. It's true. Bro, nice cape, right? You like my little hat? My goofy little hat? Yea, and verily, I've got that 1420s drip. I've got those Air Force Prometheuses. I've got those Chouncer 1s. Yeah, that's my long-ass beard. Is it very epic or whatever? This isn't as fun to watch because they're not putting up a bunch of planks and stuff. I'm a little sad. Your dowry tax. Your move, my lord. Isn't a dowry for wait a minute. Isn't that for weddings? Uh-oh. Wait, they are putting up stuff. Woohoo! Yippee! What did you just do? What is that? What did you just do? How did you do that? Oh my god, he built a... What? Sorry. Oh, you're rizzing me. Oh! I'm really good at getting rizzed, as you can see. Consider me... wow, that's widowy epic for the dowry tax. Alright, now send me the next 4 million, and, infinite smooches are yours. Not for me, but from somebody, probably. Whoa! Let's go, little guy. Where are you taking that? Oh, to the malt house. Do we want to follow that to the malt house? Listen, we watched them work on the charcoal pits for a bit, and that's cool. I'm very excited about that being done. But I want to follow the journey of one of these objects. Wow, I think that guy's taking firewood up there. Cool. Taxes, my lord. Perhaps could you help with the construction? I have been digging in the snow for hours. Afraid not, Rabbit King. It's a lord's job to delegate. It's a peasant's job to dig. My hands are tied. Imagine if I wasted these beautiful, pristine, unmarred hands on something as silly as digging. Where would that leave you peasants? You know what I mean? What would that mean for you?
Come on.
That's very nice of you, Leah. Thank you.
Come along, lad.
My hands look like this, so my lord... My hands look like this, so my lords can look like that.
Come on.
I tabbed out, and now my controls are all fucked up. Okay, I'm back in. Enjoy the trenches, Rabbit King. I know how much peasants love playing in the dirt or whatever it is you guys do. Your shoes are not pointed like mine. Doth thine cap blow in the breeze like mine? Is your cape as fine as a silk sheet for a beautiful lord's bed? No, that is why you're not worthy of carrying swords and you have to sleep with goats, peasant. That's right. I'm truly dripped out. My lord, this food is absolutely bussing. Incredible. Gonna try that excuse to work. A+ manager for sure. For sure. For sure. I love that someone has to like actively guide the ox to where like the wood is going. I think that's so fun. But whoa, why'd it put me all the way out there? What the? Whoa, it put me all the way out there. Wait a minute. Whoa. Whoa. All right, how's our malt house looking? That was the first log of any pieces going down. Great. Dost thou even fence, brethren? But of course, I'm classically trained. Dare I put another family on this? I doth. Because I need to get another tier 2 house going so I can get a bowyer. Does your cape hang low? Does it swing to and fro? Who let this cart out here? Put that back.
My hotel is not Travago. Stop.
Stop. Wow, that's storehouse actually getting some work. I'm surprised. Anyway. Guys, can you hurry up? We're going to speed through winter a bit because I want to get my farm fields going. And we're only in December. That's not far enough in. I need to get to February. A food stall? Who made a food stall? Let's go! Someone made a food stall. I'm a big fan, whoever that was. Are we overfishing? No, we're doing pretty good, actually. Cease thine sharp tongue. Now, hold on, wait a minute. Is someone trying to hurt my feelings? I will put you in the stockades. I haven't built the stockade yet, but I do have raiders coming in about 2 months. And if somebody should happen to be sent into the front lines to die first, I mean, oops. Oh, next time this year, next February will be a February. We would brew so much. I'm a little sad that the fields are just really bad for barley, but I'm going to try my best anyway. Food stall snackies and fresh trenches to dig in? Oh, boy, what a time to be alive. Yeah, look at this beautiful bustling market. Isn't that nice? I've got to get more, I got to get more veggie farms going. I'm going to need to set up a house that has like a pretty good backyard size to set up a large veggie farm. I might even do one big house right here next to this malt house. Could be kind of cool. I think that'd be kind of nice, actually. How many houses do we have right now? 12? Yeah, why not? Let's build another one. It's been a minute. I'm going to build one that has a ton of room for veggies, though. So something like... Honestly, this could be cool. I think I'm going to connect it to this. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's huge! I love that. Okay, whoa, Gizmo! That's big funds for my lord. Thank you for entertaining me on my way to my peasant job. Hey, no problem. Thank you, Gizmo, and thank you for the magenta soup into funds. You're too kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Big funds, big funds. Mr. Ruze, sir, my goat died this morning. Could you perhaps buy another one? Worry not. These two goat, Grethline and, Agnes, will be having a baby goat soon. And then you too can have another goat. I love the sound of everybody just talking in their houses if you're too close to them. That's fun.
Hey, you! No fucking off.
Wow. Chill. Now I can build a bowyer. Now I can build a bowyer. I'm also at my peasant job. No way! All right, let's go, Belle. Wait, the goats have names? Yeah, of course they do. So this goat is Dorothea, Katharina. We've got Katharina 2, Agnes. Very, very popular names for goats, apparently. Anna the chicken, Katharina the chicken, Grethlein the chicken. You listen, all right, so these peasants aren't very creative, but we try not to judge. We got Els the chicken, Alhate the chicken, Inline. Oreo! Thank you for the 5 gifted chips! Yum, 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 yum. The alchemist Zader returns again. Sorry, chemist, technically. Yeah, we're almost done with the level 2 house. We're gonna have 3 level 2 houses in our town. If we get up to 5 level 2 houses, we can upgrade our village into a bigger village. Right now, we're at medium village size. Oh, we're almost to February. Once we get through February, I can set up those fields for barley. I'm very excited. I wish I could name one of my chickens Goose. Are you saying bower or bowyar? A bower or a bowyer? B-O-W-Y-E-R. A bowyer. This makes me think that an Armis/Holostars game of Settlers of Catan would be really fun and potentially chaotic. I've still never played Settlers of Catan. I've heard great things about it, and I want to one day. Yeah, you can rename pretty much anything in this game. If I really wanted to, I could just start renaming people. I mean, like, let's see, the people who own this place, I could be like, all right, Barbara, your name's not Barbara anymore. Hans? Barbara? Who? Nah, this is, Hans, more like dumb. I can indeed rename everything in this game. I want to play Catan really bad. I just haven't had a chance yet. Build, damn you! Build! We're almost done. We're almost done with this house. And once that's done, I can upgrade it to have a... Oh. See? Bowyer's workshop. Then I could start a archery club. Start an archery club, which is exactly what I'm going to be doing. Ah, shit. The last family that was free is now becoming artisans, and they're going to, like, only work on being bowyers. Okay, that's not great. And if I turn these guys into ale brewers, their only work is ale brewers. Okay, I'll tell you what. I need to take somebody off something. I'm going to do... How much wood do I have? I have 105 firewood, so I'm going to actually take a guy off this and put a guy on this. And then I'm going to take a guy off this and let that be one of our construction workers. How are we doing on sawed wood? Planks, 130. We're good on that. Okay, cool. Food stocks are running a little bit low. Yeah, I just made some more money for the area, though. More regional wealth. That's good. Welcome back from your midstream slumber. It's on par with Monopoly for ruining friendships. That's perfect. Artisan workshops could sometimes produce multiple types of goods. To select what good is being produced, check the general tab. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. So now basically, you can change what it is that they're working on. So, for example, crossbows. I can't make crossbows. I don't have any iron parts. I'm going to focus entirely on war bows. I would like to have 20 at any given moment set up and ready to go, just for a new warbow militia. On that note, let's start our new militia archers. Boom. Okay, so 5 of our people quit being spearmen and are probably going to move over to archers soon, and that's fine. Currently, I have 50 people in my town. I have 4 level 2 families and 11 level 1 families. And 5 retinue. I have no idea how to get more retinue. Let's speed run for a little bit, try to get ourselves through February so we can start planting some barley to get our malt house having a use. I can't wait until this little plot's done so I can put a vegetable garden here. Can you upgrade your manor for more retinue? I don't know. Maybe. You can add more garrison space. Garrison units and villagers shoot projectiles at approaching enemies. Yeah, that would be great. I don't need that right now. You can add a garrison tower. You can add a tax office. So you can increase your retinue size by 12. But I don't think that actually, like... Oh, it's kind of cool that I can either put it attached to the house or to the side of the house. I mean, I'll add one, but I don't think it actually increases your retinue. You know what I mean? Like, I think it increases the amount of retinue you can have, but it does not increase the amount that you currently have. Like, it increases the upper limit, not the amount you have. Susan says, hope you have fun at Anime Impulse this weekend. Sadly, I can't make it out there, but my one friend is going and getting merch for me, and he's going to meet Gold Bullet. Let's go! I will have fun. Yeah, the meet and greets are going to be a lot of fun, I think. They're going to be pretty cool. Anyway, thank you for 5 months. Also, wait a minute. Why isn't your friend meeting me? So they hate me, huh? So they want me to die. Interesting. Togo says, Garrison Tower is actually the only upgrade that functions at the moment. Oh! Hey! Yeah, you'll be alright. Oh, we're almost done. Immediately, vegetable garden. Instantly. We're still doing pretty good on approval, considering I've been taxing the shit out of these guys at 20% tax. People are loving it here. They're like, okay, yeah, taxes suck. However, taxes suck. Church fucks. We love our clothing. We love our church. We love our food. Good for them. These are really pliant little guys, honestly. So what is he claiming? Rolock? Is that this? Yeah, okay, you can have that. I want this, is what I want. I don't know what it's going to cost. 1,000 influence? Damn. What about this one? Ah! Okay, that's fine. I'm at 277. Whew, I was gonna say it might be time to start taxing food a little bit more, but honestly, I don't think I can get away with that. I need another family to move in now. I hate paying taxes, but I could be paying more taxes, so it's not as bad as it could be. Not gonna be happy about it though. Taxing food? No. I'm not taxing the food. I'm tithing the food. It's a tithe to the church, which I then give to the realm and the greater faith at large, so that I get influence over the people. Duh. So I may become a righteous leader who definitely gives away a lot of food that is definitely mine to give away. That's fair. No worries. Oh, we're almost done with February. I need to get some collection going over here on these deer again, because I feel like the food situation's not looking so great. Okay, February is almost over. I'm going to go ahead and start setting these up to be barley. We might need to rotate these at some point, but that's okay. For now, let's go ahead and just do barley. As the big winter thaw comes. Now, this does mean I need to get a bunch of people working at the farmhouse for a bit. I'll tell you what. Why don't we hop off here? We're already hopped off there. We'll hop off here too, just because I feel like I've got 20 timber. I'll be all right for a little bit, and I want to get at least 2 families working the fields. Maybe more? What am I willing to tone down in exchange for this? I could snipe that bandit camp. But here in about 7 days, I'm going to have some bandits of my own to deal with. So maybe I put my focus on that. So I've got 12 archers and 15 spearmen so far, plus 5 retinue. I'm actually pretty set defensively. If I wanted to, I could spend some money even on some mercenaries to prep for this battle. But, I'm not too worried about it. I might need to get more people working the fields. I'll do one less worker over there and have him work the fields too. Okay, new mercenary companies available. Looks like I've got 1 day left until the enemies are at the gate. Oh boy, that's a really bad spot for them to spawn in. They spawned right by my village. I was hoping they would spawn a little further out, maybe have to travel for a while. Okay, that's fine. Cool. These guys are pretty cheap. That's kind of nice, actually. Towsonbrook. Let's see how close that is. Towsonbrook. That's not bad. These guys are cheap. They are disposable. I'm hiring them. Where are they? Guys?
Where are they?
Oh, shit. They're all the way over there. Okay. That kind of sucks. Okay, they're kind of actually moving towards this army, which this might help. I might win this just by luck, essentially. They might get distracted by this golden army. This would be so perfect, actually. This would be so nice. I think they're going to hit it. I think they're going to collide with this because they think they're coming to get my guys. Yep. Oh, well, it's not great that he did that, but... The bandits are done. We did it. We defeated the bandits, everybody. No, I want you to go this way. Oh, that's so far outside your range. Okay, what if I just have you travel this road for a minute? Speed run. Sprint the whole way. I don't care if it tires you out. I need you to get ahead of the other army. Actually, they're pretty good at sprinting for a while. Maybe because they're such a loose formation, they're not marching. I don't know. Anyway, I need them to come over here. It's fine. I'm going to have them come over here and just wait until this bandit camp gets attacked. Guess they couldn't band it together. Wait, I don't get it. Are you guys actually still in the fields? Oh, they are. Perfect. Okay, cool. Hey, I don't love you guys wandering through my area. It freaks me out a little bit. Almost done with that stone deposit. We got one guy working the fishery. Bye-bye, Tengu. Good luck. Okay, let's see. I know. We keep spotting the other ruler's army. It's okay. We're all right. It's fine. No big deal. Okay, that's bad, actually. Run. We got a little too close to the sun there. Okay, let's go try and snatch this real quick. Just pick up that bandit camp before they can. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Okay. When searching through the enemy belongings, you find a stash of goods. They could be sent to your people who surely need them, though. It is your right to keep it. I could send it to my nearby town and gain a lot of local wealth, but I think I'm going to put it in my treasury, actually, mostly because I'm about to hire a bunch of mercenaries to fight this lord's army, because he's already weakened, rather, and I don't want him claiming this area, which I think is what he's trying to do. Oh, he's claiming this area? No, you can't have that. Dude, what? Get over here. Actually, get over here. Where are you guys going? Okay, bye, I guess. So what I'm going to have to do is basically purchase every mercenary company available to make sure he doesn't get any of them. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of melee going on here. Got some brigands. A lot of ranged fighters, which, I mean, okay. You came back just in time for us to be about to go to war, CC. Oh, he signed the contract before I could, you little fucker. He hired the mercs before I could. Okay, that's fine. Oh, we showed up on the wrong sides of the map. Uh-oh. Okay, that's bad. Of course, his all show up exactly where he wants them. My liege! So we are going to have a gentleman's duel on the battlefield, theoretically. The idea is to is we're supposed to meet somewhere in this area and prepare to fight. He's got 36 retinue. That's an insane amount of retinue. Are you kidding me? All right. That sucks, but all right. And we're still under construction, huh? That's not good. I can make it worthwhile if you drop all claims. What's he offering me? Oh, I gave up the fight. I didn't realize that's what that would do. Okay, well, he gave me some money, I guess. That's nice. It wasn't as much as I would have wanted, but that's fine for now. He does get this area. That does suck. I'm going to take this area, hopefully, before him. What is all this? Oh, these are all my guys. Cool. I'm going to owe them money soon. Sorry, I failed the war. Don't worry. I'm still planning on going to war. Mostly because I lied when I said I would drop my claims. I lied! I'd like to claim this area, though. How do I claim this area? Please and thank you. Claim with influence or claim with king's favor. Okay. It's going to cost me 2,000 influence to get most of these since they've already been claimed. I think he actually canceled his claim when I did that too, though, which is kind of weird, huh? As it stands, though, I do need to disband all of these guys. I just don't have the money to take care of all of them. Kind of a waste of my time and money, but whatever. At least he paid me to drop the claim, and I think it dropped his claim too. So I scared him, and that counts. Is farming gone? Did we get it? Okay, we got it. Now we just need to wait for the actual growth. Okay, they already sowed all the seeds, so we're good. I'm going to take everybody off the farmhouse for now. Still good on planks, honestly. Get somebody in the tannery for a little bit. Can't do anybody in the malt house just yet, and nobody lives here yet, so I have nobody farming this huge plot of veggie garden, which is a shame. But I hope soon. Okay, let's upgrade that to level 2. And then we're going to wait a bit. Cool. How are you guys holding up? Hey. A retinue increased in size, but not actually increasing. I don't know how to increase the retinue. We'll figure it out. A new family moved in! Yippee! We did it! We did it, everyone! And we got one more piece of each of our militia. Yippee! Policies available. I forget what policies do. Policies. Wild animals on rich deposits breed twice as fast. Nope. Strict fasting. Citizens skip every 5th meal. Reduces food consumption but decreases approval. That sucks. Nah, I'm good. I hope you guys are still enjoying watching me goof around in this game, because I am. I'm in. I'm locked in. I have forgotten where I am and who I am, but I'm locked into the game. Is this the Mr. Ruze? Oh, please. Mr. Ruze was my father. I'm just Ruze. I am hungry. Maybe I go reheat pizza. But I also want a latte. But I don't want pizza with latte. Ew. Damn. What do? What am I gonna do? The fact they had to try and cram their entire Bowyer's workshop back here, that's rough, dude. But they did do it. To their credit, they did do it. Latte first, pizza later? Maybe. A butcher's workshop, huh? If only I had bakeries. Really, none of these are incredibly valuable to me other than maybe a joiner's workshop, but even that's kind of iffy at the moment. I'm just going to leave that as is. I'll upgrade it later. I need one more tier 2 house, so it's probably just time to upgrade one just for the sake of upgrading it. Let's just pick one. I could do this one if it got one more food stall. That could be good. Because if I upgraded this one, then it'll also upgrade the secondary house on the land, which is nice. I just came from watching Roy play all of Resident Evil 4 Remake in one sitting. Whoa. That's a lot. I'm seeing if there's any upgrades I can make to any of my buildings at this point, other than, like, you know, granary and stuff. Okay, time to continue on that stone quarry. Oh, 13 hours isn't as bad as I thought for a game like Resident Evil. Still. Oh, a latte does sound good. It's raining! It's raining! Get out of the puddles! Watch out, peasants! What's up, Bran Flakes? Thank you for 20 months. Wow. Imagine going on a date with your husband instead of watching VTubers. It's where we are living in unprecedented times when people value family and love over the most important thing, anime men. Hey, they're working the field. Let's go. We're gonna have so many veggies. Yum 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 yum. Been rewatching all of the Monster Hunter gameplays and remembered I was supposed to buy it and then forgot. Lol. It could be the only thing that'll make me survive university. Oh man, I still haven't fought Legia Cruz since it's been added to Wilds. I need to get on that. I wonder if there's a way to get rid of this little notification thing. It's like, I know, I'm good, thank you. Still waiting for Royal Ludraw there? Kinda, but nah. Now, Barrioth? How many people do I have here? 53? I need more people. That's not enough.
It's not enough. I need more. I need 1,000 people that I might claim my rightful land.
Or claim this land since I scared him off it, apparently. I didn't even know I could do that. That's interesting. So I could really just pay a tithe of, like, I'm going to buy this much mercenaries, scare him into not claiming it anymore, and then just have him pay me to not fight back. Kind of nice. You said you wanted to talk about yesterday. Did you do that while I was napping? Mostly I was going to say that I was frustrated because I went to take a shower and my water wasn't working, and then also my sink wasn't working, and my toilet's not working, and that's very annoying. And then I called up to the, you know, wagon complex. Was like, hey, what's going on? Like, is this something that's happening everywhere? Like, oh yeah, it'll be fixed before 5 p.m. before we close. It did not get fixed before 5 p.m. before they closed. They just decided to go home, I guess. Said, fuck it. No big deal. Which, to me, doesn't feel like a clock out early kind of thing. Like, hey, man, I get it. No one likes working overtime, but you've got an entire wagon park full of people with no running water. Fuck you. So that was pretty annoying. Do you still not have water? Not last I checked, but I'm assuming they've probably fixed it by now. It's a little past noon now, so. I hope so. I like that this has kind of become like a little, like the sort of bustling heart of the city, and then this is kind of like where everybody goes for work. How's our barley doing? Actually, it's kind of getting there. It's kind of getting there. 27%. Okay. I can respect that. Let's say upgrade this to a full stable and then get another ox over here, I think. How's trading going? Not at all. I don't have a family assigned to it anymore. Whoops. My bad. My sweet summer children, laws don't matter when it's poor people because they don't have the money to sue you. Exactly. I don't have the money to sue, but that would be funny. That would be funny. That being said, if the water starts working today, I don't care that much. I'm just frustrated it wasn't working yesterday. That made me very angry. And then on top of that, highest priority, please. On top of that, it was just like a frustrating day. I got some bad news that I wasn't super happy to learn about, and I had to take care of some family stuff as well. Those were not related, so don't worry about that. But that's why I had to cancel stream, which was super frustrating. But that is life. Sometimes that is the way it goes. Oh my god, legal funds. You know what? It's all I can do to keep up with dental funds. I think I'm good on legal funds for now. I still gotta pay for Pollux's tooth, plus figure out my own thing, which I'm working on slowly but surely. It'll be alright, no big deal. When it rains, it pours, sure, but nothing I can't handle. For I am a god. Oh my god. At least the American medical funds? Yikes! Poor Pollux, what's wrong with his tooth? Well, he's got a loose one, and it's pretty loose. I noticed that he was drooling sometimes when he was sleeping, which is already really weird for a cat, but he would like wake up with like a little spit hanging out of his mouth, like a comedically like cartoon spit. I'm like, what is going on with this fucking cat? So when I took him in to get his shots recently, I asked them, and they're like, oh yeah, he's got a really loose tooth. I was like, okay. So I need to get that pulled for him. Can I tithe food more yet? I mean, maybe a little bit. Let's do like a 10% food tithe. I need to get influence fast. Good luck, gamers. No, Pollux isn't very old. He's like 5. He's pretty young. Do cats normally lose their teeth? Depends on the cat, depends on the genetics. Some cats have weaker teeth than others, like people. Ain't no way that vet needs 1K to pull a cat's dang tooth. So, from what I understand, it is 150 for the cleaning, essentially. It's like 400 to put him under, so that he's like unconscious when it happens. It's possibly 150 more if they need to do a deep clean, if it ends up being like he has a lot of problems there. And then it's like 300 or some shit for the actual pull. I'd have to go look at the sheet, but yeah. Oh, that's lucky, cat lady. Or unlucky, depending on how you want to view it. I kind of want the upgraded well, just because I want to like the way the well looks. So, it doesn't look much better. Oh, they haven't got to work on it yet. Okay, highest priority. Work on that well, please. I want to see what that looks like when it's done. Well. There we go. I want this to be like a cute town center style well. Yep, good. They're putting planks down. Good. They're putting rocks down. Good. Yippee! They're making an actual stone well. Keep going. Wait, why is it that expensive? Elysia America meta. So, I'm not going to get too deep into the weeds here because nobody wants a fucking discussion about capitalism and all that shit. But basically, the reason it's so expensive is because medication is largely free market in Elysia America, which means that it's not regulated by the government in any way that matters. So medical places, including veterinary places, are usually privately owned and incentivized to drive up prices alongside each other, kind of like the housing market. And it makes it so that they make profits by making sure it's expensive everywhere so that nobody's undercutting them, and then they can basically overcharge constantly. Let me see if I can find my paper. Hold on. That's cruel. Yeah, well. Let's see. Yeah, so his paper. Oh, there we go. Okay. To be fair, I don't know what half this shit is, but dental prophylaxis, I guess, is like 200. Radiographs for the mouth are 109. Anesthesia is 160. Catheters 15. IV fluids 14. Tooth extraction itself is 104. A tooth extraction for a minor tooth nearby is 14. Postoperative pain pack is 32. Local blocks 19. A type of injection, I assume, so it's an some sort of antivirus injection, is 72. Chem 10 clip catalyst is 120. Doing a blood test is 40 on top of that. So, and that's not all of the, they said that's not necessarily everything. It could run anywhere from 900 and, the projected 910-ish, all the way up to about, 974, depending. So, yay, free market. Pretty sure they charge you for air conditioning and breathing too. So no, thankfully the vet is not doing that to me. However, one time when I was in the hospital, forgive me, I've got a very hoarse voice right now. Maybe I've been talking too much this week. One time when I was in the hospital, they did charge me for rolling me on a little like bed. They had me on one of those beds with wheels, and they pushed me 2 doors down because I think the room I was in wasn't appropriate for the operation they needed to do, and they charged me $400 to push me about 30 feet. I'm really glad I didn't take the ambulance there and just drove. So, if that says anything about the free market and how well that's working. Your vet charged you a magenta super? Damn, let's go! Not including meds, right? No, not including meds. I recently had to pay $700 to be told I'm fine, so things are certainly great. Yeah, it's part of the reason I keep refusing to go get a checkup. I probably should at some point, since I've never really, like... I genuinely do not think in my life I've gone to a doctor and just been like, see if I'm dying. I probably should at some point, but... that's so much, man. That's so much work. Kinda don't wanna. Aw, the DM's at my job later... The DM's at my job. Later, Ruzeators, remember me. Oh, that's rough, gamer. Good luck. Thanks for the soup. Why didn't you finish planting your fields? You're not even close to planting, and we're midsummer. Let's go, brother. This is why I always request an itemized bill, because when it's itemized, they get angsty for charging me for dumb shit, and I can dispute it. Oh, I had my itemized bill. I'm going to tell you the secret of how I solved this problem. At the time, I believe the charge was $14,000, and I was making like $15 a year, maybe. Very minimum wage situation. So anyway, I did not pay that. Well, at first I think it was like 36,000 or something along those lines, and I was like, I can't pay that. And they're like, oh, okay, 14,000. I was like, okay, well, I'm not paying that. And they're like, well, you kind of got to. I was like, nah, well, I mean, if you could siphon the money off my paycheck, go for it. But other than that, I'm not making payments on that. So then they just docked my pay for a few years. I think they ended up like taking it directly out of my paycheck, but it ended up also being a way smaller charge. It turns out when they have to ink it out of you slowly, I don't think they want to bother with it. So they just like, I think I siphoned off like $7,000, $8,000, maybe $10K, and then left it alone. If I remember correctly. Now, is that a good idea? No, don't do that. I'm not advising you run from your debts or avoid paying your bills. But hey, man, sometimes when you're just a poor person in Alicia America, that's kind of just what you got to do. Is that even legal? Yeah, it is for them to take money out of my paycheck. Yeah. Is it legal for me to not pay back my bills? No, but on the other hand, I don't think they want to get into the legal battle to take me to jail. So it worked out. Was it smart? No. Did it work out? Yes. Don't do that. It's a bad idea. If they want to, they could probably just jail you or find a way to dock or take your house if you have something like that, or your car. I didn't have those things, so they had nothing to take from me. If you can't pay, you can't pay. What else are they going to do? It depends. They could take you to debtor's prison, I think. Oh, and it hurts your credit score, if that's important to you or if that matters. Please come to Canada. We've got free healthcare, unless you go private, and pine trees. Isn't Canada, like, super not looking for immigrants at the moment? I thought they were, like, pretty full up or whatever. Oh, credit scores are evil, Gale. Evil behavior. That stuff, now that's fucked up. I ain't even gonna get into that. Not to be a bad influence, but it does hurt your score temp. However, the bills drop over time. I know from experience. Yeah. Doesn't Canada have higher taxes? The taxes don't bother me as much, depending on what they're going to. If it's actually going to public works, I'm not super annoyed by it. Now, if you're, putting all your taxes and for some reason no city has walkable sidewalks or any sort of public works or anything to like beautify the area and all the third places have been taken down by giant super businesses, then maybe I'm not as happy about the taxes when I know that they're filtering directly into politicians' pockets for new fucking yachts or whatever. Not that that has anything to do with me or my situation, because I have no commentary as a citizen of Elysium. Yeah. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, you're going to stone cutting? You're taking the long route? I mean, I guess if you want the scenic route, go for it. If you feel that's shorter, be my guest, man. Maybe I should add a secondary, like, shortcut style road that kind of, you know. Yeah, that'll be nice for him. Oh, thank God. Let's see if his AI realizes what I've done for him. I saved your life. I saved your life. Take the right path. No! He wants the scenic route. Okay, that's fair. Is this game similar to Fabledom? I don't know. I've never played Fabledom. Is that similar to Banished? Because I'd say this is kind of like Banished, though not as feature complete. Yeah, as a corporate entity, this is all theoretical, of course. That's true, Leah. I forgot about that. That's true. Yeah, great. That's where I want my tax dollars to go. All right, it's about time to start harvesting, I think. Man, I really don't want to do it yet. I think I can wait into a little bit further along in autumn, maybe. Maybe. I don't know if they're gonna, like, harvest. I guess autumn is when we... So summer is the only time crops are growing. So I guess autumn, as soon as it starts, I can go ahead and, like, harvest the fields, because then they'll also go ahead and plow and sow. And then we'll have to wait till winter's over, but then during spring we can start the growing process again. So that's cool. True. We all live in Manor Lord's land here. It's much nicer. Just we imagine we live here now. They don't have any pumpkins or squashes or anything. So they have their own little vegetable gardens in the back. It's mostly just represented by carrots, but I think the idea is that it's supposed to be like, oh, it's technically like any vegetable. So I'm sure they're growing their own pumpkins and squashes and stuff. But for these fields, I have strictly said that these are for barley because I need to turn it into malt or alcohol. This land is called Armist because I think it's funny. That's fine. He can be there. This might mean I need to hire more mercenaries soon to contest what's-his-face's claims, though. Also, my influence isn't going as well as I was hoping. I want more influence. Unfortunately, I think the only way to get influence is through taxing the tithes. I mean, I can't really tithe any harder than I am, though. Like, the food's not doing incredible. Like, it's not bad, it's just not doing incredible. Okay. So be it. Maybe I would be better off claiming this land in my west first, so I can get more food, because this is really fertile farming land. Like, I could turn this into a huge sort of, like, breadbasket type area, and, tax all of that food I get over there, essentially, especially while I'm getting the berries and stuff, too, because that counts as food. So I could tax the fish, tax the berries, tax the wheat. That'll give me a ton of influence, and then I can claim that faster. Rather than claiming this first and then struggling to get enough influence to claim this last. Hard to say. What happened to the happiness? It's not great. It's not great. We're down to 49. Now, a lot of that's just taxing. I mean, obviously, taxing has been going on for a while. I could probably tone down my actual, like, monetary tax now. I've got enough money to buy mercenaries if I need them. So I could probably tone this down a bit to lower the unhappiness. And thus pull in more families, hopefully. We are almost done with the stone deposit, which is both good and kind of tragic. I mean, obviously stone's pretty nice to have, but I do have a huge amount of it, so it's not the end of the world. I've got enough to carry me for quite a while. But I like burning through it as fast as possible just to kind of get this out of the way so I could delete the stonecutters camp and not have to have like multiple families out here. Where's the guillotine? Chill! Alright? I'm trying to save our people. If I don't tax you, I don't get influence. If I don't get influence, I don't get land. If I don't get land, we can't expand. If we can't expand, we die. Do I want to go steal this? I kind of want to go steal this for the money, I think. I'm going to pause real quick, and I'm going to form just my spear militia. I'm going to rally these guys right here. Oh, wait, we're in fall. Shit. I'm gonna have to hope that 3's enough, I guess. Wait a minute. Before winter comes, let's go ahead and get that. Okay, back to work. Sprint, please. Why are you guys so hurt on your morale? Why are you fatigued? You babies. We're not gonna make it in time if you don't hurry. Come on, guys, come on. Hurry! Sprint! Use those legs! Use those legs. Use those legs. Use those legs. Guys. Guys, get it! What are you doing? What are you doing? I hate you guys so much. You guys fucking suck. Just run around it in circles like idiots. Whatever. Are we farming this field? Yeah, we are harvesting. Woohoo! More orders? Yeah, my orders. Get back to work, you useless pricks. Not the lightning. What the heck was that? I have no idea. These idiots just fully fucking failed, I guess. Okay, so one of them is retilling. Well, I would rather they harvest before retilling, but I guess to each their own. I don't know. Guys? Can we harvest first? No? Okay. You know what? I'm going to put a ton of families on this. I'm just going to like go crazy with it for a minute. Everybody in town's got to come together and work on this. Yippee! Well, one guy keeps fishing. My lord, we need 6 shades for our peasantly eyes. Apparently, because you can't see shit. You run in circles around the most obvious targets ever. Annoying. At least my influence is going well. I'm the fishing guy. Are you though? Winter is coming. The fishing. Zuna the fish. No, I'm just kidding. Fishing guy. That's a good name. Not Hinkaru, thank you for 14 months and welcome back. Wow, what are you doing here, Not Hinkaru? Hinkaru would clown you really hard if Hinkaru knew you were here right now. You are widowy, the stinkiest Oshi I had. Okay, so you hate me. Interesting. Hey guys, can we go work the fields? There's 6 families on this. Come on. Let's go. Get that barley off that field, please. Guys. Guys. Please. Oh no, my peasants are evil, dude. Please get in the fields and work. What are we doing? What are we doing? Look at all that barley. Work, you peasant bastards, work! Do I need to take one off? Maybe there needs to be a family that's like just kind of vibing or whatever. There's only 3 bags of barley, guys, please. You need to farm the bar. Guys. Okay, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it when winter gets here. Oh god, and here's winter. Guys, please, my barley. We're just not gonna do it. Just not at all. Cool. Love that. Okay. Feels good, man. Cool. Fine. Damn, they're really pissed off about these taxes right now. I've got enough resources to do more housing, but I don't think I need more housing yet is the problem. Like, I'm pretty set on houses at the moment.
This is heavier than it looks.
Sure. May as well. We'll have a bunch of people kind of free. Work on 1 malt person. We're done with deer for now. How's stone cutting looking? We only have 8 left. I'll just let that finish. Tanning. Charcoal. Fire. How are we doing on planks? Still fine. Honestly, you know what? I'll do 1 more plank as well. So that does... I'll tell you what. Let's leave 3 for building, just so we can get our buildings done. I think root vegetables grow in the winter if you need food. I'm alright on food. I'm just a little frustrated because I was trying to get barley to get my tavern going so that I could cheer up a lot of the people in town and increase my approval rating a bunch because I need more people in my village. We're getting close on our militia. That's good. Our army's starting to look up a bit. Yeah, no beer this year. That's so sad. I was excited for February this year, but I guess it's not happening. Can we import barley, or is that too expensive? So right now I'm pretty broke. I'm actually losing regional wealth pretty consistently. I don't know why, actually. I don't know what am I buying something? Like, why am I burning regional wealth? I've not been selling off nearly as much as I should have been as far as fish, by the way. Though, honestly, I don't have a huge surplus. We use a lot of fish. Is there any other resource I have like a ton of? I've got the stone resource, but I really, really don't want to get rid of all my stone. It also just does not export for shit. I could export some planks. Yeah, tough to say, really. I'm probably losing money because I'm taxing it, I guess. All right, let's cut off taxes for a bit. We don't need to worry about that. I'm not burning any money right now, so I'm just going to turn taxes off to let people get happy again. Yeah, I could sell some of my excess bows, I guess, in the weapons commodities. That might be my best bet, but I would need to buy an established trade route first. For trading weapons, you need established trade routes to be able to trade them at all. Yeah, selling off extra war bows might be nice. Even if they only sell for 2, that would be ideal. See, guys, strikes work. Now, hold on. Please don't sell Sir Beefington. I mean, a little selling of Sir Beefington isn't that bad. I'm going to give them 1 permanent assignment of horse. Oh, no, that's actually going to give them an assignment of permanent. Oh, no, it is horse. Okay, cool. Just making sure. Yippee! I think we're done with all of our extra housing now, right? Is that all 4? 5 of them? All 5 of them. Perfect. I like that they stretch into the forest out here if you don't give them a back plot. But I am going to give them back plots because I want them all to have veggies. That ate up almost all of my money. That's all right, though. So, bandit camp, huh? Where is it? Over here? Perfect. And the other lord's army is already ready. So I'm going to try to mobilize my spearmen to be rallied here. Where they must prepare to assault this bandit camp after the other lord's army gets there. Yeah, you can run there. That's fine. You can move quickly, but not too quickly. Okay, too quickly, too quickly, too quickly, too quickly, too quickly, too quickly, too quickly. Why are you still chasing me? Go away! Go away! He's gonna get your camp for free, you dick! Go away! You can't be serious. You can't be serious! Aw, man. That backfired hard. I need this retinue to get here now. Also, where are my archers? Let's go. Mobilize, champ. Archers. Oh, why are we just cheering? Take your shots. There you go. Oh, we already lost a bunch of people. Unfortunately, some of our villagers have outright died now. This is bad. This is the bad situation we're in. I need this retinue to get here. Yeah, great. Experience gained. Yay. All right. Everybody disband. That was bad. That was real bad, actually. And we lost some villagers. And now I need to bury them. Huh. I really want to get this, but I feel like the combat would end me. It's not that bad. Also, you could just choose to do no combat mode. That's a completely viable way to play. I have a cemetery. I've got this church. Once I set somebody to work here, which is what they're doing now, they can go ahead and collect the bodies as they're doing, and they'll bring them here and bury them. Like so. Anyway, our reputation's gone up, so that's great. Kind of a shame that a bunch of people had to die, but I'm almost at enough influence to claim my first ever second area. I've only done that one other time on stream, and I did not play very far past that because I think we got destroyed by bandits. So I'm excited to try and get a second area going. So then we get to build 2 towns. We get to juggle between both. And eventually I could build trade posts and have horses take materials back and forth. I am running a little dangerously low on resources here, specifically on food. How's crop growth looking? We're actually getting pretty close to almost fully grown, so we'll be able to harvest in a little bit. I'm going to take the families off that farmhouse because it's useless to me now. Those that died were just not Sigma material. I never thought of it like that. Because why would I? Woo! We got another family moving in. Let's go. More families is more veggies. Look at this veggie field. They're finally getting it almost fully planted. Woohoo! Oh, they've even got a couple lettuce heads. I thought it was going to be all carrots. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, everybody's kind of working on their own stuff. Looking good, looking good. Could use somebody in the saw pit, I guess. Okay, great. Is this game fully out or is it still early access? It's still early access. This is build 0.8.29. Holy shit, I forgot I had an iron deposit up here I could have been pulling from. Do I want to do that? I mean, I've got the extra resources at this point. I could definitely set up an iron farm back here if I felt the need. Or I could save myself the trouble, wait to claim this, and start focusing on getting the iron that's closer to these berries while I set up my farming area over here. I would like to have the farm very close to the border, so I can defend it very quickly by arming this city. That way I could have like a very small road from here to there, basically, like just connect this naturalist, like have a natural connection between these like points and then use that as like a travel area to get to this farming village, which will have the wild berries nearby. More stone if I want it. I don't. I could also grab this clay while I'm here, I guess. It's 155 clay. I mean, I could make some tiles out of that. That could be good. You know what? Let's work on a clay deposit. Nice. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, my villagers love me when there's no taxes. Morning, Shinichita. It's going well, actually. This is our little village so far. It's not like the world's prettiest village, but I mean, it's not bad. It's cute. It does what I want it to. It's got 2 main thoroughfares, which I think is pretty cool, pretty fun. We've got a trade post where we're trying to make some money. Speaking of, we've made some money, so now it's time to set up a trade route for excess bows. I pray this is going to make me a little bit of money to sell. It will make me a little bit of money to sell. Okay, so we're definitely going to export some bows. I would like a surplus of 10. Meaning that basically what's going to happen from now on is I will always have this guy making... He wants to have 20 bows in storage at all times. However, I'm always trading 10 away because I only need an excess of 10 in storage. So really, I've got constant money coming in now, and each bow is worth 5 coins, which isn't a ton, but you know, 10 bows, 5 coins, not bad. 50. Is this online or offline? This is a solo only game, offline only. Do they have toilet outlets in the village, or is hygiene non-existent in this game? I'm sure they're the type that just throws their shit out in the streets. Shit, I forgot that I need to be keeping an eye on these. June. I've still got till the end of August before I need to reroute a bunch of people to the farmhouses, so... Oh yeah, I meant to go get some pizza. I forgot. I'll do that in a minute. Yeah, that's what our river's for. Throwing all our human waste in. Duh. That's why this is here. Can I have pizza, me lord? Well, you could, but it's just it's pretty mid, unfortunately. I went to a place called Little Chaseres, Little Chaseres, and usually I really like their pizza, but this time it was not only like very old, clearly, it was also a little burnt before it sat there forever, and I was a little sad. A little sad, but so be it. Oh, that storehouse is getting full. Ooh. I could upgrade it, but kind of a waste. It's getting very full. Okay, let's upgrade it. Chase today's. It's probably about time that I upgraded another house as well. I think I might do this one. Oh, it doesn't have any people living in it. Okay, maybe this one. Though I've already turned these all into vegetable gardens, so that's a little bit less useful to me. I'm kind of looking to upgrade houses that have unused upgrade slots, because I would like to turn one into a blacksmith soon. Hey, northbound, 9 whole months That's right. Glad you're enjoying the chill vibes. Sorry about your Roman pizza sadness. I'll be all right. Little Chase today has only betrayed me once. Usually it's pretty good. I'm still probably going to go eat it anyway, because what the fuck else am I going to do? Oh, good. My mind's ready. My mining pit. The pit where I send the people to mine. Fools. Fools. Going to the pit. Build one more house. Apparently I have 17. I can afford to do even 3 more, but I kind of want to get them into like more interesting spots here and there. I wonder if I could get like a little one here that still has enough room to build its thing. No? Okay. Goofy ass looking little thing. I kind of just want like, I'm looking to make sort of an artisan house here. This is going to be probably for a blacksmith or something. Maybe I put him closer to these, but then I lose out on having the well nearby and the church, which would be bad. Maybe I'll put him like on this side of the road. A little bit more off the beaten path type of deal. Okay. Wow, cool cabin. Thank you. So far I have what? 21 families living here. I have 17 different plots. I'm about to have 19 different plots. I have 68 actual, like, people still alive. Unfortunately, I lost some of my militia a little bit ago, but I think with the new families joining in, I've kind of replaced some of that. Yeah. And there's another new family. Perfect. And once we're out of July, June, July, August, once we're out of August, I'll set a bunch of families on this farmhouse. 94%. 95%. Gonna have to be good enough for now. Another family just joined in. Wow. Wow. What's Roman pizza? Yeah, Little Weezer's doesn't reheat the best. That's true. I agree with that. I kind of wish I had some herbs, an herb house, but I would need berries to do that, so maybe not. If I could claim that area to my west, we'd be in a pretty good position because I could gather berries. I could turn it into an herb house as well to gather herbs for medicines so that our soldiers heal faster after combat. It'd be pretty nice. That's all I'm saying. Our mist is popular. There's so many people popping up. Once a family moves in here, we'll upgrade this level 2. That'll put us up to a large village, which is going to be good. That upgrade will be very nice for us. We gotta wait for a family to move in. We're at 68% though, so I imagine they will. I'm definitely flying pretty close to the sun here with how many people I'm supporting in this tiny little village though. I need to go start getting some farm fields to the west, so. I mean, we're living on fish. We're doing pretty good, but we could do better. Granary is looking pretty empty. Pretty empty. Hey, we're finally making money off those bows. Let's go. It's August now. We're looking at 97% growth. 97% growth. I think it's about time for me to start putting some families in here. 1, 2, 3. I don't think I have anything else under construction at the moment. So I should be good to just have all my families that aren't working in there. We're really struggling on food. Holy shit, I'm actually too low on wood to do this. That's a new one. It's been a long time since I've been out of timber. All right, let's slow down here. Slow down here. We've got more than enough planks. How's the barley coming along, my lord? Oh, well, of course, we're at 99% growth on that one and 98% on this one. Can I snatch this bandit camp this time, please? At least I got some glory out of that fight, which did help boost my influence a bit for claiming regions. Kind of nice. I'm a little scared of this local lord dude, though, turning his army on me soon, out of fury. Oh, yeah, I forgot to do my clay pit, too, so I could upgrade my church. How close are they? They're pretty far away. I could buy some time here. Are they seriously just sending, like, 36 bandits? Interesting. I'm gonna mobilize my spearmen again. This time we're gonna hover very far away. Woo! Let's go! Settlement level increased! Next we can go up to being, like, we're a large village, but next we can go to being a small town. We just need 3 level 3 houses and 7 level 2 houses. We've also unlocked, never mind, nothing. But I could do deep mining if I wanted to get more infinite iron. But I'd have to claim that area to the right. Or I could try to go for more... Ooh, doubles the capacity of wild berries could be nice if I'm about to claim that farmland. Could also do heavy plows, which allows me to use oxen. Which will eventually lead to bakeries, which is nice. Bakeries would be a ton of food production increase, so people would really like that. I could also teach myself to make some armor. Oh, that's how you get your retinue promoted. Oh, you need tier 3 housing to have more retinue. Okay, but you also need higher tier armor. I see. That makes sense. This is tough. I'm gonna say that since this land itself is not, this area, all of its upgrades, I don't think it applies to the area to the west. So upgrading my forest management isn't gonna help me here. I think my best bet might be to focus on what this place is good at, which might be trade at this point. I could say, oh, I'll upgrade armor here, but I think I'm going to turn the village to the right once I claim that into a mining and armoring setup. The village to the left is going to be almost all farming, of course. Yeah, maybe we do foreign suppliers. So we could do a food cart. Could also take trade logistics, which is nice. So basically what this could do is if I take trade logistics, all trade routes purchases are halved for this region. So I could import all of the ore from the east after I dig up the ore, and import all of the food from the west after I farm the food, and trade it out of here. Could also just learn apiaries. You know what? Let's do trade. I'll do food once I head left. But I want this place to have better trade, so. It's now fall, so hopefully the families that I've assigned to this farmhouse will actually work this farmhouse. We'll see. Please actually harvest this time. Growth is 100%. You have no reason not to harvest. Meanwhile, let's go back up here and see what's going on with this. Can you hurry up? Taking you days and days to get over here. I would pour all my points into smithing, but at the moment I don't have enough iron to make it worth it. If I claimed this area to the east, I would, but then I'd have trouble feeding everybody because the area to the west is so fertile. Okay. Now we're talking. All right. Belongs to my treasury or send to the nearest town? I'm going to put that in my treasury. I'm a little scared that this guy's going to want to go to war soon. And honestly, the regional wealth is looking pretty good. I'm mostly interested at this point in gaining more money from my treasury to buy more mercenaries when the time comes. He's trying to claim Willfield again. No, Wildfeld is mine, which is a great name for a region, by the way. Just gonna throw that out there. Awesome name for a region. What's up, Loomy Bubs? Okay. Are we actually farming this field yet? We did it! We actually got all the barley! Ah! 59 bags of barley. Once they're done resowing these fields, like resowing all the crop or whatever, wow. Actually, you know what, guys? Why don't we let this one go fallow for a bit? That's bad. Actually, why don't we do wheat? Wheat's looking ideal for once. All right, we got to stop him from claiming Wildfeld, and the only way we're going to do that is by buying every mercenary he could have and saying, fuck you. That's what we're going to do. Those are my mercs now. And then we want them to just come on down here. Most of them are archers, which is a bit of a shame, but whatever, it's fine. Okay, and then I'm going to mobilize my own military just so he knows that I have like an insane amount of soldiers if I so choose. And yes, this does slow, like, unfortunately, it kind of weakened my town for a short term, but now I'm going to say, hey, man, no. Damn, he does have a lot, though. That's like a lot. I might still, there's a very real possibility I would lose that. No more mercenaries this month. Okay, well. Is he actually going to fight this for real? Where's the battlefield? What are they doing? What are you guys doing? Wow, he actually wants to fight it out. All right, I didn't expect that. I thought we were gonna have like sort of a we intimidate him out of it thing. It's October. Can I buy more soldiers yet? Oh man. Okay. All right, how do I want to do this? Let's see. My retinue's pretty good at blocking arrows. How many archers does he have? He mostly has swordsmen, which is actually pretty all right. I could make a thin layer of So here's the plan, I think. I need a thin layer of melee up front. I'm probably going to soak the majority of his charge with my shitty bandits, because I don't care if they die. And then I will try to get a easy crossfire with most of my archers on him. The problem with that being that it's going to be hard to do that in the forest, and I don't want to approach him when he's uphill from me. I have 4 archer units and a thin layer of melee with which to defend. Which version is this? 0.8.029. Speaking of, let me save. I haven't saved in basically, I don't think I've saved. Oops. There, now I can save scum him. Okay. All right, everybody's a little tired. I think we're all tired of running, so we're just gonna walk up here. Slowly but surely. Okay, here we go. Okay, so you, and you need to be here, and defense is doubled, but okay. Defense is doubled, but attack frequency is halved. I think that's fine because I'm mostly going to be fighting with my archers, I think. I think the archers are going to be my main offensive source here. So basically, you. Very much shoot at will. You're taking your shots? They are. Okay, good. Okay, hold on. Okay, they're in a defensive position. Have them charge the side. Wow, these guys got into melee? What the fuck? Okay. Guys, shoot. There you go. Uh-oh. This is looking bad for the home team. Come on. We need to break one of them. If we can break one of them, we can break the others. Come on. Break him, please. Oh, shit. Uh-oh, gamers. Uh-oh, gamers. Uh-oh, gamers. Uh-oh, gamers. I don't think we're winning this one. This isn't good. This is looking bad for the home team. Oh, if I hadn't had fucking 4 ranged mercenaries. Oh, no. What are these guys doing? They're not even fighting. Huh. Damn, we got destroyed. What am I gonna do here? If I lose this, he gets this land, but more importantly, I've just lost I lost all of my spearmen, almost all of my archers, I lost all of my retinue. It's kind of just a Zen loss here. Oh, we're cooked all right. And I just lost the farmland I wanted to. Down to 43 people. Damn. Not sure what I could have done there that would have helped, unfortunately. I guess had better mercenaries, question mark. Damn, we just lost a ton of our workers. Sorely underestimated the enemy. Yeah, well, I mean, in my defense, I don't get to start with 2 regions and a full suit, like a set of 36 guys in full plate and in-game armor. Yeah, he really wanted that land. I mean, he took heavy losses. He definitely lost one of his mercenary bands. He lost a good half his archers, half of this unit of swordsmen, about 10 of these swordsmen, and about 10 of his fully armored guys, but not enough. Unfortunately, I don't think the NPCs play by the rules, so next time he comes back, I'm sure he'll just have a full army ready to go with no downsides. So that sucks. Now it costs 2,000 to claim that. Fuck. All right. I guess we're going to claim this and ramp up war efforts. And pray there's enough military or militia or mercenaries to hire for next time. Because if there's not, when I go to claim that, he's going to contest me and I'm going to lose. My one complaint with this game so far in early access is it feels very much like you are racing against an impossible time limit when you play in this mode, where you're up against this lord. It's either turtle up and just defend your own area and survive through trade until you're unstoppable, and I don't like doing that, or try to race them in an impossible arms race to claim land, in which they always start with 2, and within less than a year, they've claimed 3. So you don't even have time to get... You don't have time to get your mana up, much less start stacking influence before they've got 3, which makes it really hard to contest them once they get going. Well, we'll see how it goes. Hopefully, people start repopulating or something. I don't know how that works exactly, or if they invite more people to come over. Damn, we're still struggling with food. Well, hopefully planting wheat's going to help a bit. Minus 6% approval won't hurt me, I hope. Yippee! I got gold! Wow, finally, more mercenary companies available. Just in time, guys. Let's see what we got. More archers. More weak little archers. Have I considered hiring wizards? No. Should I? Because I don't wanna. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and turn that into a mining pit. I'm gonna cut back on this for now because I don't think I need it. Yeah, I don't need that. I don't need it. I also don't even need anybody over there. Yippee! Okay, so we finished sowing and plowing. So until next fall, we're done here. We're just gonna let that grow. Might be 2 falls, unfortunately, just because takes a while. I'm gonna change where they're planting because they've been planting there for a while, and I'm gonna start planting mostly here. You cannot have wizards. I was just fucking with you. Quick, cast fist on their faces. Oh, thank God they're starting to repopulate. We're from 43 up to 55. Let's go, baby. Woo! And some people just moved in. Good to hear. Good to hear. Vegetables are being tended to. Chickens are being tended to. I probably need to set up a new granary at some point because this one's getting a little silly. Being this far out, having all the veggies delivered to it for no reason. Yeah, let's set up one more granary. And that should be good for granaries for a while. Come on, let me put it right here. You hate me and you hate fun. Fine, I'll put it there. Okay, I have a lot of people not doing shit, so we're gonna add on to that. Seems like we're pretty good on fish for now. Don't want to bother with animals. Let's just mine this clay completely out. Just gonna go bonkers on that for a bit. Already got somebody working at the storehouse. We need 3 people to build on the... Okay, they already built the granary, never mind. My bad. I'm actually gonna upgrade that granary just because I think that having that upgraded would be very ideal. Just to have one high tier granary somewhere. Yeah, no magic in this game. Sorry, gamers. Tee-hee. Oh, we've got a malt house already. Oh, shit. I need to upgrade this to a brewery then. I like that sound. Yeah, we're already making malt. Nice. It takes a while, but we're making it. Yay! Alcohol! Woohoo! Okay, they're doing great down here. Good job, guys. Get that clay. Woo! Let's go. Yeah! It's definitely going to be useful at some point. Why am I not? I need higher influence, please. I'm so close. I feel like every time I get close to the high enough influence to grab this, it slows down. Please. I'm so sorry, but I'm doing a 20% tax on the food this year. Tithe? Let's go. We're tithing it up. Brew. 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 Make the ale. Pantry's full. Oh, shit. What do you mean the pantry's full? I think we're out of malt, brother. %20 taxes in winter? Oof. Listen. It's just for a little bit. We gotta squeeze so that we can survive. We gotta squeeze now, survive later. If I don't do it now, we're going to get boxed in and lose. Yeah, you better believe it, Inu. Welcome back to MANOR. Heyo. I keep talking about making a latte, and I keep talking about, Oh, they're doing it. They're doing it. Yippee! Everybody's happy. I keep talking about making a latte, and I keep talking about that. You know, doing the thing with the thing, where I do the thing. Wait, this isn't big enough to serve all these plots? Seriously? How? Do I need to hire tier in already? That's silly, but alright. Let's make a higher tier in, I guess. Sure. What was I saying? I keep talking about making pizza and latte, and I haven't done it. No spoilers on Manor Lords. Don't you do it. How? Where are you stealing my resources from? Stop, you dick. He's going to get those bandits. I want to get those bandits, though. Oh, Snarflake. Maybe I can still do it if I hire some mercs to do it for me. Earn some glory, take out the bandits. Kind of a win-win, really. Oh, God, that's the only... Okay, that's fine. Ugh. I don't have any spearmen or shields now because I lost all my money. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Fuck, man. Fun fact, my first ever soup to you was a latte order. Anyways, can I get a half frappe, double whip, no cream, 13 pumps of mocha, 9 pumps of hazelnut hot with ice? Would you like any espresso in that? Or you just want to drink the syrup straight? What if I just stand over your table and like grind the mocha directly into your mouth? Just stand over you like I've got a pepper, like one of those pepper grinders, and just That sounds fantastic. Great service. Yeah, great. Good. Just checking. What the fuck's the problem now? Oh, I have too many oh, shit. I just turned them into artisans. I'm so dumb. All right, listen. I can finally slow down over here, I think. I think we're getting pretty close on this. Let's take one family out. Have them work on construction for now. Wait, where are my deer? Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute. Hey, those wheat fields are kind of going. Okay. Come on, guys. Hurry up. Haven't got all day. You lazy bums. Come on, finish the mining pit. I'm at 1,000. Oh, I'm still not enough influence. Ah! Okay, that's fine. Next month, I will be at enough influence to claim this land, assuming Captain Douchebag over here doesn't do it himself. Wait, he never went and got the bandits. What? Oh, here he comes. I was like, what? Do I feel like trying to snatch that from him? All I have is archers. Probably not. Okay, mining pits all done. It also means I have 5 families freed up for building now, theoretically. I'll get the pizza, don't worry, I will in a second. This is just one of those games where it's like, next thing, next thing, next thing, next thing. I like having the next thing ready to go. Ruler's army was sighted, where?
Where are they?
Oh, I don't care. Go for it, brother, that's all you. You go get that bandit camp. Unless. Unless. Okay. What's happening? Pantry's full. Hey, what are you doing? There's 2 of you working here and you can't work this? Oh, tavern's almost done. Oh, it's looking real good. Ooh, 3 stories. Wow. Fancy. The genre of game is insanely addicting. It's hard to explain the level of which these types of games can have like a chokehold on you. Seriously, why is my food pantry full? Guys, come get these fucking veggies. What are you doing? Put them in the storage. Hurry up, come on, hurry. Yippee! Treasury. Yeah. Okay, guys, go home. I think one of the mistakes I may have made is I'm not mobilizing militaristically fast enough, and that's because I realized after winning a battle in my own territory, when the bandits came to get me, I gained a bunch of influence all at once. So, like, winning big battles apparently gives you influence as well. That might be one way in which he's getting influence faster than me. Like, he's definitely cheating. He's not playing by the rules. But if I could win a few fights against bandits in my own territory, I could probably get influence faster to speed claim other areas. Yeah, I've never played Frostpunk, but I've heard good things about it. This is very much one more thing the game. And I'm okay with that. Okay, what do we turn this into? We turn this into a blacksmith. I definitely don't want swords. I want spears, but it takes iron slabs, which means I do need to get an iron farm going. That's really annoying. I don't have an iron farm. Fine. Okay. Means I need to make an iron mine, which I was really trying to hold out on not doing until I had enough influence just to take the area to the right, but... okay. Better to use the resources than let them sit and rot, I guess. Are we looking on food? Okay. Good luck, Seraphim. Man, don't tell me about your chocolate cake. Why do you hate me? Whoa! Sorry, excuse me. Why? What? Are they coming to get me? Me points itself. Oh, yep, they're definitely coming over here. Okay, great. Cool. Well, we prepared for times like these. Oh, God, no, we didn't. Oh, God. Oh, I'm about to lose my town. Ah! Oh, God. I have no melee to fight them. Oh, no. Nothing at all. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, that's a lot of guys. You guys need to beat them here. Shit. Okay. God, where's that gold douchebag's army when we need him? They're already so tired. Oh, no. Oh, no. Guys, why are we not shooting? Please, I need more mercs. Please, I need more mercs. Please. No. Okay, you won. Go away. You beat my mercenaries. Go about your business. Yeah, good. Fuck out forever, dicks. Did you just... Oh, no. Oh, God. Good fucking God. Five tenths, dude? 5 tenths? Go away. Okay. I own this region now. But to make use of it is going to take a bit of time. Did I finish this mine? I did. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I'm in the wrong region. Was it L to swap regions? No. I? No. Okay, place this in a claimed territory in order to settle it. Grants base starting supplies and 5 starting families. I would love to do that, but I'm so terrified of the fact that there's 4 or 5 bandit camps up here. I might leave this territory just sit for a minute and come back to it. God, I'm so fucked. Okay, I've done like nothing with industry yet. Let's go ahead and make ourselves a quick clay furnace down here. And I would love to make a bloomery. Yeah, let's do a bloomery. Does the stonecutter mine the iron? No. So the stonecutter is only for stone deposits. The iron, you have to build a mining pit to mine iron, clay, or salt. How's the wheat doing? Pretty good. Do I need to do an early harvest this year? Maybe. I'm so desperate for mercenary. Can you please stop giving me the archers? Please, 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 please. I'm begging you, dude. I'm begging you to stop giving me archers. I'm so scared of these outlaws attacking, honestly. Now I'm scared that if I walk away to go get my pizza, I'll get it, I'll eat it, I'll come back, and it'll be like 10 minutes of playing, and I'll immediately get wiped by these bandits, and it'll have been pointless the whole time. I can't believe we only have fuel for 8 months. With this much? Seems iffy, but alright. Let's cut back on trading for a bit. Our militia's looking so bad. Oh no. Man, I need that other guy to come do his little thing where he like rolls up for army. Like, go on, go fight these guys. He likes fighting, right? I built a stonecutter's camp? I'm so dumb. That's why you asked us the stonecutter. I see now. Ah, fuck. Okay, well, that sucks. And now I can't build it because of these supplies in the way. Ah! Whatever. Another month in the Ruze, serving me Lord, Ruze Crimzon. Thanks for the awareness bestowed upon us, my liege. Awesomeness. I was like, awareness? Awareness for what? Awesomeness. Well, thank you for 8 months of being, yeah, pretty alright, I guess. Pretty okay, I guess, or whatever. Please come get these supplies, guys. Please, 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 please. Alright, that's enough tithes. I've got to slow down on the tithes now. Like, don't get me wrong, I love a tithe or two, but I'm getting a little goofy with it. For a second, it said we had 0 food, and I was like, no, the fuck we don't. No, the hell we do not. God, I'm really paying these mercs for nothing. Still, when these bandits come to push us, I'd rather have them than not. And those bandits will come to push us. Come on, man. I need to get this iron. Please. Please. I'm eating fries. Is that cannibalism? Kinda, yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah. Why aren't you coming to get this supply out of the way? They hate me, dude. They hate me, they hate me, they hate me. They want me to suffer. They hate me so much. They hate me. Oh my God, it's still there. Move the supply! Oh God. Ah. My life is a nightmare. I'm doomed. I'm doomed. There is a priority system, but not for supply for some reason. I don't know why. It is like the one thing you cannot priority for just supplies on the ground. Honestly, I wish I could just destroy this supply. Like, if I could just get rid of that tree, I would even be fine with that. I'd be like, all right, fine, that's fine. Get rid of the supply, I lose it, so be it. This game does hate me a little bit. Dude, it's still there. Oh no. Oh no. Good God. Please, 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 please. Hey, they did it. Good job, guys. I have no idea what it's waiting on. I don't know if it's just... I don't know. I don't know why they're waiting so long to get this. I guess it's just not important to them, but damn, man. It could also be because I have too much backlog of wood here, so they feel like they have nowhere to take it. Maybe I need to get rid of the road? No, that wouldn't make sense. Free me. You know what I haven't done in a while? I haven't walked around my town. I'll do a big stretch. And then I'll go walk around the town, I think. And then I'll go get my pizza. Or maybe I'll get my pizza and then walk around the town. Hmm? Wow, sure would be cool to mine this iron. I would love to mine this iron. Damn, sure would be cool. Wow. Wow, that'd be cool. Wow, wow. Sure would be cool. What if I dedicate a person? I say, you have to work here now. All you do is you work here. Now go get that fucking log. Yeah, I could build a hitching post nearby. That might work.
Gets rainy like this, the Wi-Fi.
I hate it here. What am I gonna do? Six hours, Mayari. 6 hours of telling peasants what to do. How's our food stocks looking? Not as many veggies as I might have thought with the amount of vegetable farms I have. Vegetables. Church level 2. Time to upgrade that church, baby. Okay, our field's sown. Great. No more farmers then. Okay, well, the fish deposits are going strong. Oh, thank you. God, thank you. I was about to lose it. I was about to just absolutely go bonkers. I was going to go sicko mode like you'd never seen before. Oh, good. The charcoal kiln's cooking again. You were, as the kids say, gonna crash the fuck out. Oh, buddy, was I. Oh, buddy, was I. I was about to go absolutely bananas. So eventually what I want this to be is a joiner's workshop, because I want to be able to make shields here, but I'm afraid of losing one of my family. You know what? Let's just get started. I think it's time to get the joiner's workshop going. Wow! Random says, back payment for puppy sitting. Thank you, Ruze and Rusaders. Guess what I picked up at the post office? It was my Ruze 2.0 outfit merch. Ruby, my Rusader doll, has a little brother now. Should I name him after Crimzon? Name him Crimzon after Ruze? I think you should name him Brick. Because it sounds funny to me. And that's literally the only reason. Let's go, higher tier church. And that gave us a ton of influence. Yippee. I don't need anybody working here anymore, actually. But hey, cool, big church. Look at all those dead people. Yay. Yay. Thank you for the soup, by the way. By the way. My name's... Finish that up. Finish that so I can get some iron. I need iron so desperately at this point. I need to militarize now. Speaking of, how is my... Not great. I was gonna say, how's my militia? Not looking great so far. Home team struggling a little bit. I don't love that these bandits are just waiting around up here. It's freaking me out. Storage is full. Oh, these guys? Yeah, I know. Don't worry about it. Can you name mine too, please? I need to hear some excellent names. Scrumbulon. Actually, I don't like Scrumbulon. Skronk. Yeah, I like that one. Skronk. That sounds pretty good to me. Thanks, dude. Hey, no problem. I'm here to help. Okay, so let's change what they're working on. I need them to work on large shields for my spearmen that I'm going to eventually recruit. Excellent names, my lord. Thank you. So, let's see. So, spearmen are good at armor, shielding 8, impaling 10. I don't know what impaling does, but what about swordsmen? Like, what's the difference between spearmen and swordsmen, I wonder? Footman, I guess is what I meant. Like, why bother? So, spearman is armor, and footman is... doesn't even say. Oh, that's cool. You can customize your retinue. I like that. Not important right now, but cool. I named mine Taquito in homage of my Oshi turquoise. Huh. Do we want to walk around in winter? All right, let's finish winter. All right. I got to make a decision. What I'm going to do is I'm going to finish winter. And then once winter's over, I'm going to go make my pizza. I'm going to go reheat my pizza. And I'm going to eat that. And then maybe we'll keep going. We'll see. Man, my influence is bumping. I love that. I should probably start my next settlement, but I'm so scared that the second I do, I'm going to get raided. Dare I do it? I dare not. I need to focus here. I need to keep my attention where it belongs. Not enough goods. I'm going to need more timber. Faster! Dig faster! I want all that iron out now! Winter's almost over, so now I can go take my little walk in a minute. And I can look at my beautiful fields. Wow. Yay. Am I overfishing? Can close. Oh, nope, we're good. All right, and winter is over. So, let's take a little look at our little area, shall we? Whoa, cool. Wow, cool tree. I wish I had that. Anyway. Ah, so you approach by the river. Beautiful, isn't it? And over there is our manor, no doubt. You can see our flag flying high on the bridge. People standing around, wasting time for some reason instead of doing things. Beautiful, beautiful. Exactly what you would expect. As they should. Just kind of milling about. Nothing important, really. I think those are my mercenaries. Anyway. Let's run up the road a bit to my town now that we've upgraded our town a bit. Okay. So on the left here, we have this big-ass church. Lot of dead people. I don't want to brag, but we've got a lot of dead people in this town. It's pretty impressive, honestly. Got so many dead people, I had to build the skull box in the back. That's this. This is the skull box for all the dead people that we have, which is a lot. Love the skull box. Everybody's a big fan. Big tourism spot for sure. Okay, now let's go into the actual village itself for a bit. We'll take a little look around. Maybe we'll do the old loop. So this is, you know, this is our, this is my pride and joy. This is my, I forgot what that does. It's something. So here's a couple of the peasants' houses. You know, they're doing their peasant thing. They're opening up stalls, selling stuff to each other or whatever. I don't know. I usually have my servants find me food. This is where we keep our horse and our ox, as you can see, and our ox man, who is the man who sits squished between the ox's ass and the pole. It's his whole job. It's all he does all day. It's important work, I'm not gonna lie. This is our slightly less peasant-y peasants. They live in these big old style houses. They're pretty cool or whatever, I guess. Not as nice as my manor, but nice. This is our tavern. It's dead most days because we never have enough barley to make enough malt to make enough beer to bother being excited about. This is actually pretty cool. So what this is my malt house. I use this to turn barley into malt, which doesn't matter because I never have enough barley. Got a couple more peasant houses here. No big deal. This one's kind of nicer, I guess. A little bit middle class. Not that I would ever allow the middle class to rise, because that would be a threat to my divine rule gifted to me by God, of course. Okay, this is pretty cool. So this is actually my bloomery. I use this to melt iron down into ingots, which I will later send to my blacksmith to do my bidding. Pretty nice. Actually, nope, I lied. That's my tile making factory where I melt coal and I turn that into roof tiles. But this is the old bloomery, baby. Fire those bad boys up with a little bit of iron, throw a little coal in there, cook it up nice and good. And then we, of course, use these sort of like very naturalistic anvils to hammer out some ingots. As you can see here from, I think this guy's name is Johnny, probably. He makes some ingots for me, and then what he's going to do is he's going to take that over here and just kind of lay it down. And you see I've got some raw iron there. And it's in kind of an ugly form, but that's fine because I'll take it to the blacksmith and he'll turn it into something useful for me. And in this case, it's going to be spears. Lots of spears. We'll take a little loop around the back side of the town here. A couple more peasant houses, mostly just vegetable farmers. Nobody special, nobody that matters. You know, I wouldn't care if they died tomorrow. No big deal. This is my storage shed where I keep most of my storage. This guy just came out with a brand new shield that must be being made at my shield maker's house. My sort of cobbler, or my joiner, I guess they call him. So it looks like this guy's going to be joining the spear militia, which is great. Those are the guys who usually go up front and die immediately. Only the bravest and stupidest people in town take up that role. So usually young, brash dudes who got something to prove. A lot of short man complex in the spearman's unit. That's all right. That's my trade post over there. It's been kind of quiet for a few months. I don't have a lot to trade. And it all comes back to the church, really. This guy, I mean, he's probably taking his shield to his house, but he wants to get one quick look at where his final resting place probably will be, alongside all the other idiots who ran in and died first. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's kind of the living area. If you guys want to take a look at the work area, that's probably where most people are going to be having their job. Oh, this is our town well. It's very nice, very well made. I know because I ordered it made. I didn't do it myself, but I ordered it, so that's how I know it's good. And then down this way is where most people in town work. It's probably where you'll work when you move in. I know that you guys are potential buyers for homes. And we've got a really good deal going on right now. You don't pay anything. You just get a house. And then you work for me until you die. And any able-bodied peoples in your house are expected to take up arms if I so require to defend our land. Gift shop, great question. Actually, I love it when people ask that. So the gift shop's just a little further down this way. You can take home your very own brand new supple piss leather boots. It's gonna be great. So this is kind of the workers district. This is where most of the industry happens. Most people, you know, they take the 30-40 minute walk down this muddy, stinky road. And when they get here, this is kind of where they work. So this is our old granary. It's where we used to keep most of our food. We've kind of upgraded to one in the main town, but it still works, you know, it still does its job. Our old storehouse, which still carries a lot of our industry storage, you know, to fuel things like our charcoal pit, which is where we cut firewood here. We throw that in the charcoal pit. We make some charcoal. That's down in these little underground things. So basically what you want to do is you want to filter in as much wood as you can, and then you bury it, and then you want to ignite it from underneath and just leave just enough room on top for the smoke to come out. That kind of creates this really nice sort of charred wood that'll burn for a long time. This is our saw pit. It's where I make all my planks. I say I, but not me, obviously, because I have more important work to do. Unfortunately, these peasants would be lost without me, so I leave all of the easy work, like the manual labor, to them. This is my farmhouse, so yeah, it's pretty nice. This is where the magic happens. It's where we farm all of our barley and our wheat. You'll see here on my left, there's a wheat farm beginning to form. Kind of just looks like a wild grass field right now, but, you know, once it's at full height, these are beautiful, swaying, golden fields. Obtuse, thank you for 16 months. Good morn, my lord. Mind the horse manure. Of course, of course. I would never step in the horse manure with my fucking, whatever these are, the Chancellor ones. Okay, and this is our woodcutter. Big job for this guy. He goes out and he sweats it out and he chops down trees or whatever in the woods. And whenever he dies of exhaustion, I just kind of, you know, I toss the next one in there, no problem. And the gift shop, I believe, was just down this way. Okay, perfect. It's down this little side road. So I try to keep the gift shop a little further away from everybody else's work, just because I don't want people to get distracted while they're, you know, supposed to be focusing. If they got time to lean, they got time to clean. You know what I mean? That's what I always say. And if you got time to piss, you could take it over to the gift shop and toss it in one of these piss buckets, because that's good piss. You don't want to waste that on the ground. So usually I have people come over here and they use this as sort of like a porta potty type of area. And then the person who works here, they'll go and get the deer hides from the hunter's lodge. They come over here and they just kind of, you know, raw dog it, pick up that deer skin and just dunk it in this with their bare hands. You gotta have really chapped hands to work here. If you don't, you get the piss in the cuts, and that's not good. But over time, you know, you get these iron flesh essentially. And you smell perpetually of urine, which, I mean, most peasants do, so it's not like it's that new. I'm sure you guys get that. You probably smell like urine yourselves, so you get it. You understand. And this is our fisherman's hut. It stinks to high heaven over here, but mostly what they do is they just hang out by the lake, and they do a little bit of fishing. They provide all of the delicious, fresh sushi that our village lives on. So, yeah, that's pretty nice. Seafood every day. Definitely one of the big recommendations for us on, you know, on houses, medievalvillages.com. So check that out. We've got a 5-star review pretty much everywhere. Don't look on Yelp or Whelp. Some disgruntled peasants have rated us pretty poorly on Whelp, but listen, they should have thought about that before they became whelps, you know? Some peasants just don't really know that they were born into that job, and they'll die in that job, and they, for some reason, they're dissatisfied with their lot in life. And I don't know what that is, personally. They could have just been born a nobleman like me, but obviously they didn't have the divine right to rule gifted to them by God. So, it is what it is. So yeah, that's the town. What do you guys think? You want to move in, or? We've got markets. They're really muddy with lettuce and carrots. And a piss pan. And a piss pan. And more, oh, what's this? More lettuce. And And some leather rolls. Ooh, pretty nice. Oh, we got another guy picking up a shield. That's perfect. Sounds like we're getting some people getting ready to be spearmen, which is ideal. Speaking of, I should probably go ahead and make sure that my blacksmith in town, not my joiner, my blacksmith in town is going ahead and making those spears, which they are. You love to see that. Just some iron slabs, some planks. No big deal. I don't know how many spears I have yet, but hopefully we've gotten none. We have none spears. 2 spears, actually. We have 2 spears and 2 spearmen to go with that. So far, our melee group is not looking great. That's okay. That's okay. It happens. All right, guys. So what do you think? You moving in, or what's the plan here? What are we vibing with? Whelp says your town has a 1.5 out of 5 crowns, my lord. Oh, so you looked at Whelp. Interesting. Now, I did say not to look at that, but you can't really trust Whelp, all right? So Whelp, as you know, is, air quotes, for the people, by the people, and I don't want to put too fine a point on it, but between you and me, it's run by peasants, and they don't really, like, you know, most of them aren't literate, and even if they are literate, they were not gifted the divine right to rule like I was. So, like, what do they really know about raiding a town? Why are you walking through this hamlet when you could be riding? Have things fallen so much? Have we lost the mandate of heaven? The Yangtze overflow? No, it's fine. I don't want to ride. I walk because I know what it is to walk this messy, stinky, dirty road like you, my peasants. I'm just a guy like you. I'm just a normal guy, just like you. Yep, that's me. Just a regular guy. I too know what it's like to suffer, peasants. I also understand. Yippee! But yeah, nobody's currently working, it turns out. Nobody's currently building because I told them to stop doing that, so that's on me. Damn. Alright, you know what? Don't need the guy at tannery anymore. I think we're good on tannery. Yep, it's all leather. There's no more hides. Perfect. Cool. A truly magnanimous lord for walking on the same roads as a... Exactly! You kind of get it, and I kind of like that about you. You're kind of understanding what it's about. My lord, Jeff Crimzon Rulez Bezos, the imperial seal has been lost, and the units are corrupt. The peasants are idle. A shameful display. First of all, I don't need the imperial seal. I'm above that. Second of all, don't ever call me Bezos or I'll ban you on the spot. Third of all, listen, a little corruption never hurt anybody. And these peasants are working. Look at them. Oh, they working. These peasants aren't just working. Look, they're serving. We love a queen who drags a wagon around town. My lord, she's dragging a veritable wagon around. These peasants are bussin'. Work faster, peasants. Thank you. I have a good amount of regional wealth I could probably go ahead and cook through if I really wanted to. And I might really want to. Good lord, I need more spear militia. Please. I need you to work faster, blacksmith. I need you to put it in overtime. What? What happened? What did that just say? Why did it say my... Huh? Royal taxes? What you talking about? I don't pay those. No, thank you. Well, at least we'll have some wheat. I don't know how to bake any bread, so it's kind of useless, but hey, I'll have some wheat. Can I make bread? Is that a thing? Oh, I can. Communal ovens. Okay, yeah, let's do that. I want the delicious smell of bread wafting through my town. I think I'm gonna put that in town. I want to put it right by the blacksmith, though. Hell no. What about like right here? Oh yeah. Now we are talking. Right by the granary, baby. Wait, I can't make bread if I don't have flour. Fuck! Sorry. Milord, the peasants are suspicious of your disguise! I'm not 3 young adult dragons in a trench coat. I'm 1 ancient dragon in a flesh coat. Yippee! Alright, we're doing a little bit better on food. Which is awesome. Awesome. Where did my hunting camp go? Maybe I need to start doing my logging over here for now. Hey, dude. Log there. The forester has been doing too good of a job of replanting. Every month I pay these guys out of fear for these bandits coming down here. Hey, my iron deposit's almost done. Yay. Then I can free them from the mines. Over here we see peasants doing their job. This town's so grainless, dude. It's a real drag. Listen, it's fine. Uh-oh. The mining pit storage is full. Oh, guys, I need you to work faster. Come on. I'll tell you what. Why don't we set a new worker on the storehouse so that they can hopefully go get a little bit more work done. Bless you. Arigato. Oh, thank God the world is healing. We're at 14 spearmen. We're getting there. We're recovering slowly. Slowly but surely. Thank you, son. I think it's time that I bought a new mercenary company, if there's any available. Of course there's not. Why would there be? And I was going to say expand to the east, but never mind. Thank you, son. Frick you verily for thy nose expulsion, my lord. Oh, yeah? Well, 300 years dungeon for you. How about that? They have too many veggies. Help them. $1 million years dungeon. Rulia. Put Leah in the iron mines now. The Lord is so kind. Well, you know, you're welcome. Boom. I don't want your policies. Your policies suck. These policies are ass. I'm good. Well, the strict fasting could be nice, but lowering my approval would be kind of bad. I need more people to move into these little peasant houses. Shall I begin going bonkers on upgrading our houses? Why, yes, I shall. It's time to turn this into a proper town. Man, getting all those planks was great earlier. This is perfect. I listened to your stream all the way from my drive to Cali for... Holy shit, what? That's bonkers. Hey, no problem, Soccer. An extra 20 months. I better see you there, though. Otherwise, what was the point? I can't believe you listened to me yapping about this bullshit in your car. And you were like, yeah, this is fine. This seems good. They're doing it. They're upgrading. Look, 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 look. My lord, sire, they conspire against you. The chat wishes to bring you down. You must show your power to those insolent critters, my lord. Oh, chatters. I meant chatters, of course, not critters.
Yes, I suppose you're right, Trent.
I suppose you're right. Perhaps it's time I started handing out some liberal bans. Hey, who's that worm tongue over there? Look at our little town. It's turned into a little town. Look, we're getting actual houses. Yippee! Now, they do have more demands now, which is a bit of a bummer. Like, they want alcohol all the time, which is, you know, a little frustrating, but whatever. Not the end of the world. Excuse me, manor manager person. The dairy farmer's 7th sibling's 7th son threw a tantrum and summoned another isekai protagonist. Please advise. 1 million years dungeon for isekai protagonists. Forever, no matter what. Forever, for always. We always 1 million years dungeon, any isekai protagonist. That's just the rules. That's just the way it is. Actually, just re-isekai them. Make it some other fantasy world's problem. Yeah, I figure if you just take them out back and like hit them with a wagon or something, they'll probably just isekai somewhere else, and then it's someone else's problem. Yes, I am a genius. No need to tell me. I know it already. Brother, I got so many planks. I got planks for days. I got too many planks, in fact. Oh my lord! We do not have it. Oh shit. Fuck. 1 million years lake. Put them in the lake with the fish. Feed them to the fish. Feed them to the fish. Feed them to the fish. To the fish they shall go. Yes, good, good. Well done, my Rosadas. Well done. We truly are a just and kind people. A noble lineage. With definitely no underlying problems. Or anything going on under the hood that could be considered pretty culty or fucked up. Definitely, definitely. That's what I really like about this place. Shit, I ran out of construction materials halfway through making this. That's not good. That's all right. We'll do a little bit of saw pitting. It'll be fine.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grey. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
Tried to carve you a new nipple? Oh no, dude. Concrete shoes for the isekai asshole, indeed. So far we have 25 different houses. That's a pretty large village. I would love to be a small town, but we can't get there until we get tier 3 houses, and that sucks because I want to be a town. Ah! We're just a large village right now. This feels like more than a village. I don't know, man. I feel like we're at least small town. We're small town, right? Man, these wayward sons are really draining my profits slowly but surely. Could I hire more militia, possibly, or more... I was gonna say, could I hire more mercenaries and just go fuck up those bandits, but I guess not. I would like to have 10 spears in stock, just in case I need them. I haven't been tithing for a while either, so my treasury's just kind of burning out slowly, paying these guys. Or rather, I have been tithing, but I have not been taxing for a while. I think it's about time I started taxing again, though. Oh, I have been. Okay, just a little bit at a time. Just a little bit at a time. I see. I want to do a little bit more. So tithing taxes food, and it goes straight to the church to deliver to, like, the less fortunate, and it converts directly to influence, which I can use to claim other land, where taxing takes out of this value, the regional wealth, and goes straight to my personal treasury, which I can use to hire mercenaries. My lord, the dungeon is beyond capacity. 0 of 0. We must enthrall them with mandatory membership and send them to the front lines of the Ruze capitalism. Ho! So be it. Deliver membership onto these fools. Wow, we got a lot of barley. Fuck! I've had barley sitting here? Damn it. I wonder if there'll be chat integration mods someday where peasants are saying what chat's saying via TT. Oh, that would be so cool, actually. Thank you for the soups, by the way. You think our company pays taxes? Ha! Your internet bill has increased by 20%. Ruzeters, kill. Ruzeters, send my ISP to the dungeon. Send my ISP straight to the dungeon. Yo, that's enough that's enough slices. That's enough blanks, guys. Chill. I stretch. Feels good. Finally, I can upgrade again. For some reason. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I'm just upgrading to upgrade. Am I just upgrading because I'm bored? Oh, I'll be going to get pizza in a minute. Don't you worry.
Don't you worry about when and where I get my pizza.
Okay, we're upgrading our whole town, though, so that's kind of cool. That feels kind of nice, actually. I'm feeling kind of really epic or whatever. Yeah, we got way more tier 2s than they thought we'd have at this point, which is fine by me. I definitely need to get some malt going in the malt house, because for some reason I had a bunch of barley and did not realize it. I thought I was out of barley, but I guess not. Why do I have 40 shield? Oh, shit, I forgot to tell them to stop producing shields. Hey, man, you're good now. It's all good. Why don't you make me, like, 20 of these? Fuck. I'll tell you what. Time to establish a trade route for shields, I guess. Why don't we export shields until we're down to just 20 in stock? Yeah. Actually gonna upgrade this into a cobbler's workshop because I need some shoes.
This is heavier than it looks.
I believe it. Heavier than it looks? No way. Wow.
And then I should be able to get a couple tier 3 houses here in a second. If I can get this cobbler's workshop actually upgraded and get them working on shoes, it'll fulfill some of the local need for it'll fulfill the local need for multiple clothing stalls, and then I really just need to turn on the tavern, and they're good to go. That being said, I need tiles to make this work. So I definitely am going to have to kick on my clay furnace one more time. Uh-oh. Approval waiting, so whoa. Oh, whoa, what happened? We have barley for beer now, right? Yep, we're making some in the malt house right now. And then this guy's going to brew up some beer. And then eventually what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn this tavern on. I'll turn a person on to work the tavern. But I need to make sure that I'm producing boots first. Say I want 10 boots at any given moment. Then I need to make sure that these guys are getting their boots requirement. They are, but they need one more food supply. Uh-oh. I wasn't paying attention. Uh-oh. Why are we not doing an extra food supply? Is it because we ran out of meat? Did we run out of hunting game? No? Well, you know what? Actually, I know how to get more food. Watch this. We'll do a baker. Oh, they want more market area. I haven't had to make a market in a minute. Okay. Yeah, no problem. I'll make another market. No problem. How about right... Well, why not... What is this? This is the ovens? Yeah, why not right by the ovens? Sell right out of the ovens. There you go. And there it is. A new marketplace. And a new marketplace means, oh, all I have to do is put a worker in the tavern and wait for it, 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 wait for it. Come on, hurry up before we run out of food. Please. Hurry. Please. You have tavern access, please. I know you do, please. Tier 3. Boom. Okay, go. Tier 3. Boom. One more tier 3. One more. Yes. Yes. That's right, baby. We're about to become a small town. Are they going to be angry when I don't have this permanently? And they're like, but we're noblemen. We're tier 3. We demand that. Yeah. Do I give a shit? No. Oh, tier 3's coming. Look at these little peasants work. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Keep going, peasants. Keep going. Oh, look at those little windows, little decors. Ooh. This truly is a tier 3 home. Our mist is turning out pretty all right. Okay. My lord, what is that drip? What do you mean? I look fucking good, dude. I look good. Every peasant's jealous of the way I look. What the hell? They do that? That's cute. I didn't know they did that. What the fuck? What? Is that new? Bye. Oh, yeah. That's a big house. Oh yeah, they're gonna upgrade the secondary house on this plot too, because this plot technically has 2 houses, I think. Cool. Oh my god, wait, this is the secondary house right here. It's so, like, big that they're squishing the 2 houses together in the same plot. That's kind of funny, actually. The secondary house got too fancy. Can you procreate in this game? If so, can we name the baby? The answer to both of those questions is no. So the answer to the first one is thankfully no, and the answer to the second one is hell no. Yo, we're getting a Cracker Barrel? Yeah, right here. Still got goats too. Even the goat's house gets a little upgrade. Cute. And they're not using wooden fences anymore, I've noticed. They're using stone fencing. Wow, fancy. How are you guys not done yet? Let's go. Come on. Yeah, they definitely moved up in the peasant world there. These guys are damn near not peasants. I think I might be able to upgrade these guys to part of my retinue if I had the right armor for them. I don't, but if I did. This house is so big, it's building slightly into the stone wall. That's kind of funny. Wow, they're really trying. A new poop hole for the middle class home. Can you go inside the house? I mean, technically, yes, but there's nothing in there. It's not, like, modeled or anything. I mean, I guess it is, weirdly enough, modeled, but you're not supposed to be in there now. It doesn't do anything for you to be in there. See what I mean? Damn. Tier 3s are going to be looking good when they're done. Let's fast forward a bit and get these knocked out. See what this little, like, fancier part of the neighborhood looks like. Need to give these peasants to IKEA for some furniture, dude. True? Big if true. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Guys, finish the first one before you start on the next one. All right, well, somebody's cutting the line, I guess. Wow. A fancy little town. I like that this one's kind of like a big triple house, almost. Like, they almost connected them. And look at this little, like, moon gate to get in. That's so cute. Wow. Settlement level increased. That's right, baby. We're a small town now. Imports are cheaper now. So yeah, this is our tier 3 town area. I mean, obviously this is not a whole tier 3 town. That guy's got a fancy cap. He must be one of the tier 3s. Wow, fancy. Ooh. Ooh. Very nice back here. Okay, goats, okay. Kind of living it up. A little bit of a short gait for your liege lord. Me being the tallest and strongest and coolest man here, or whatever. Wow, someone's actually at the inn. Or tavern. I can't believe there's enough alcohol for multiple people to be at the tavern. That seems fake in and of itself. Alright, gamers. I think I have one last thing I want to do real quick, and that is going to be to come over to this area and pick where we're going to set our first camp. This is going to be a mining settlement, so we very, very much want to focus on getting this and this close by. But I also want to know where the underground water is. Actually, kind of just winning being in this area. Also got a bit of wild game and some wild berries here, so really, I mean, there's nothing wrong with just kind of vibing here. I think I'll start the town around here, though, so I can have a well. Oh, interesting. Town. Farming village, forest village, mining village. I want to do a mining village, but I don't think I'm allowed to do that yet. I think these are options that will be available later as the game develops more. Bunny says, I recently visited Armist. The mayor was walking around shouting and calling the locals peasants. The smell is horrible. There's no union and water. Yeah, okay. Well, you sound like you write on Whelp, so... I don't have any tools to do this, actually, but that's all right. Wait, is that what they start with if I pay that amount? That's awesome. I'm going to pay an average. I want them to start with a bunch of firewood, some stone, some bread. This is a better start than I started the actual game with. Oh, yeah, brother. Hell yeah. And I start with 5 new peasants, right? Yup. All right, what are we going to name this place? On der Dornlei is a great name, but we're going to call it On der something else. This will be the brand new Ruzeberg. On der Ruzeberg. So this is where you guys work. Our mist is in the middle. You guys work on the far right in the mining village where you can eat all the rocks you want. And mine all of my iron and clay. Perfect. So what's cool about this, though, is that it has a completely different upgrade tree. See? I mean, it's the same upgrade tree, but I'm allowed to upgrade parallel. So I can start working toward making this, like, deep mining, and then go straight into armor working, which is going to be awesome. So this will be our military industrial area. Anyway, here back at Armist, it looks like we're at 27 archers, 27 spearmen. That's a pretty good start. We've started getting tier 3 houses, so we're in a pretty good position. So next time I come back to this, I think maybe we can hold our own. Holding this standing army of 72 archers is starting to wear on me, but we'll see. Can we mine boulders too? Yeah, so there's actually a stone mine over here. It's right here. It's not a lot, but, you know, we can mine it out and then call it even. I will need to build some trade posts from here to over here. And I'm also probably going to have to recognize the unfortunate truth that there's still no good farming over here. That being said, there's some green right here. Actually, well, you know what? It's better than nothing. Like, yeah, I lost out on this, but it's better than nothing. The barley farming out here sucks, so no alcohol for the Ruzeters. But Immer, I mean, we can get some grains at least. Get some grain going right here in this green spot, and here in this green spot. Yeah, okay, well, it could be something besides just a mining town. Oh, there's no flag bearers here, I'm sorry. As my first and only act for today in this town, I will make a logging camp so that I do not forget. And I think I want the logging camp to be, let's say, right here. Yeah, why not? I like this hill, by the way. I would love to build a manor up on this hill to stare down at enemies and fight from. But yeah, I think the logging camp being around here is pretty good. Don't know what that means, but okay. Our royal tax got increased. Got it. Here's our brand new villagers building their brand new logging camp. No alcohols. All right, nice. On der Ruze der Berg. Ruze der Berg. Looking good. We'll build a granary and storehouse for them later, of course. But for now, it's a good start. This is the furthest we've ever gotten in this game. And we are on rocky footing, don't get me wrong. Since our loss against what's-his-fuck over here. Yeah, whatever. Hideous Von Buttstink. Whatever the hell his name is. Since our loss here in Wildfeld, which I really wanted, we've definitely been playing on the back foot, and we've got all of these bandits to take care of, which is going to be a problem. But if I beat them all, I might get a huge chunk of influence to try and lay claim to this, even through his claim. I just need 2,000. So yeah, cool. Let's zoom out and see what it looks like on our map. Yeah, it's looking like a little town. It's even got like little roads and stuff, and this bridge, woo, and this bridge, woo. And it changed the name to An der Ruze der Berg. And it even has the little logging camp down there, look. And a little camp of people in their tents. Cute. All right, I'm excited to get this going next time. But for now, I'm gonna call it. I gotta go find some food, and I gotta get some stuff done. But it's been fun playing. 7 hours? Oh, it didn't feel like 7 hours. That's a shame. It didn't feel like 7 hours. That's sad. I could go for another 50 or so. Oh, that's what our last save was called, was New Zaderberg, which, by the way, was back in January. I cannot believe that. Holy shit. Small Tater says, "My lord, I fear that we might have to sell feet pics for money." Well, I guess if we're going to try and make money off that, we may as well double up, try to make a bit of, we'll do a little bit of industry at the same time as making money on social media clout for feet pics. Why don't you go stomp some grapes or something, and we'll turn that into wine. And while you're doing that, we'll have like a camera crew or whatever hang out and stare at your weird fucking gross soupy toes. And we'll sell that online, no problem. All right. Who's this guy? This guy actually riding a horse. Oh, that must be our tradesman. Cool. Love that. All right. Hey, they are not happy. What do you mean homelessness? There's no homelessness in Armist. There's homelessness over here for sure. There's no homelessness in Armist. What do you mean? See, this place, 48%. I get it. Why are we at 44%? You're a liar. Whatever, we'll figure that out some other time. Anyway, thank you for popping by. Thank you for hanging out, gamers. I'm going to get the hell out of here. I'm going to go find somebody to raid. It has been a great time. I love this game still. And it's really, really great to see the progress they've made. I can't wait to play a little bit more. Oh, God. Okay, well, nobody's streaming, so I guess find your own person to raid. My VOD question of the day is, what's the longest amount of time you've slept and why? What's your record? How much sleep is too much sleep? Okay, bye. Bye-bye. Thanks for watching. Sorry I was so sleepy and kind of mumbly today. I mean, I'm not that sorry, but I'm sure I was a little bit out of it, and it is what it is. Maybe I gotta take a little nap. I don't know. I don't know. Bye-bye.